What's this button do? Is that button?
Right
Dice
now.
Tower? What's the dice tower?
Hello, everybody. Egg is discovering the wonders of Fantasy Grounds right now. He's Dice Tower? What's a Dice Tower? It's only the program we've been using the last 5 ever, Egg. Jeepers creepers. It's been a little bit since we've played this game, but welcome to the DnD Marathon game. We were supposed to play yesterday, but I had some major tech issues that had my internet going out for a while, and Egg just realized he's able to whisper to me. You can see his chat. Whoa, I can whisper to you. Not like we've been using this program now for nearly a year. Hi, Ryu. Hi, Daijobu. Thank you for coming by, everybody. We're going to be playing D&D today. It's the D&D Marathon game, the one where we're playing through all of the modules in chronological order. Currently, the players are in Tyranny of Dragons. They just finished. Yeah, you can whisper in this, but it goes a ding for me, so I guess it's not really a whisper. Let's see. They just finished Lost Mines of Phandelver, and this is where we should be right now in the story. So, first off, just gotta get through all my affiliations and promos before I don't see... Oh, I do see Saf here, so as always, we use Fantasy Grounds, my VTT of choice. I'm affiliated with them, and in any moment, Saf should put that link up there. I'm just gonna see if she will. Yay! She did! Nice. That's where you can get any of the D&D books that you see used here today. You can get access to the program. Yeah, I earn a small commission anytime someone uses that link, so, you know, consider doing so. I also am affiliated with Creation Snack Company, and they are... I know you're listening now. I'm also affiliated with Creation Snack Company, and you can use code DANCE on checkout to get some yummy snacks. They're going to be fulfilling my very first merch line coming up soon. I get my own candy I get to make. It's really exciting. What else? If you want to support the stream directly, you can do so on my Ko-Fi. It now accepts credit card payments, which is kind of cool. You know, consider subscribing to the stream. Right now, I think all subscriptions are 30% off or something. Yeah, and then I've got my throne. Suggest me some weird shit on it. I like weird stuff. Go on and suggest some cool stuff, decorations, whatever. It's you know, cool. Lastly, if you want to join in one of my games, Saf will show you the process on how to do so. Now, without further ado, guys, let's get started. Where were we? Where we last left our adventurers. The heroes of Phandalin hadn't been keeping a lookout on the path that they were following as they were following the trail of the cult of the dragon. through the green fields. And in a rocky plateau-like area, they found themselves ambushed as boulders rolled down on them. They managed to defeat the attackers with, I think, pretty relative ease. Is anyone actually injured? Oh, actually, yeah, Elevor. I should have assumed Elevor was injured.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Rogich, it's just, you do get hurt often, it seems. That was just from the boulders, too, wasn't it? I don't think anyone hit you.
I believe so, yeah.
But they managed to defeat their attackers and kept one of them alive for a change, meaning that currently you have one tied-up cultist who's off to the side.
We kept 2 raiders alive during the siege.
Yeah, there's 2.
There's 2?
Yeah,
we
I
kept
was
2
making
alive
references
back then.
on torturing and killing the other, having the other watch to increase.
Yeah, they
the
might be dead
effectiveness
now,
of
but that's not our fault.
propagation.
All right, then there's likely 2 then. I must have written down 1. Oh, dog ear time. Got it.
Dog.
That's not the right
also, I
one.
need control of my character for the
Oh yeah, you got to get Caleb back. There you go.
Yep.
In any event, you have 2 tied up cultists, and you can kind of see the lay of the land in the area. The camp must be very close if you found their rear guard. Now, the cultists are not currently talking. I have described them, I believe. I know one was a dirty blonde with a scar running down his face and green eyes.
And one of them is like a officer or something like that, I think.
We
Right,
captured
no.
a captain.
Yeah, captain. Yeah.
None of them are wearing any purple.
Oh. I see.
Oh, and you all
So-
picked up a cult outfit, and some of you picked up a cult spear as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. How many spears do I have? I only have 1. Damn it. All right. Hey guys, are we gonna I'm gonna whisper out of earshot of the the bad guys.
Sure.
Like, which one are we gonna kill and which one are we gonna interrogate? Or are we gonna do it both at the same time, but separately from each other? I can torture if you guys want. That's something Joe's good. Am I Joe? That's something Joe's good at.
Wait, what was the question?
Oh,
Say that again?
I was thinking, like, should we interrogate them separately or no?
Yeah, you usually want to keep them separate so they can't work off each other.
Yeah. And do you want me to like torture? Because Joe's good at torturing.
You guys
Pretty
have
easy.
captured cultists before, as a note. Generally, they are willing to beg and bargain for their lives, or at least they'll talk or shit-talk you a little bit. Call out things about you being heretics and terrible people. These 2 haven't said a single word. They're just staring at you with eyes filled with hatred since you took off their masks. But they haven't said anything yet.
Should I start skinning them?
No.
Oh. Okay. Joe looks disappointed.
Wow, just go straight to flaying, huh?
Well, it saves the next part. It saves the next step easier when I start, collecting their scalps. But yeah.
What do you think, Elevor?
Well, I think separating them is a good idea. I do wonder what kind of information they're actually going to have. None of these are wearing purple, so I don't think they're particularly high up in the hierarchy.
I will. I'm gonna cut in for a moment because I will re-describe them because they don't look like the other cultists that you've seen. They're not wearing purple. They look different still. Remember the cultists that you saw that were at a camp with the kobolds that had taken off their uniforms and were just kind of vibing?
Right.
Yeah.
These guys are wearing similar, but not identical, black leather tunics with flared black mantles, as well as the draconic masks that I had told you before. Well, they don't have any purple on them, That's not an outfit that you have seen. You didn't see it in the siege.
Ooh.
The rest were generally in cultist regular robes, not actual tunics and flaring mantles and stuff like that. And remember too, most of the cultists that you guys ran into, you were able to beat the shit out of pretty easily, and that, like, a few of these guys put up a pretty tough fight. They aren't wearing purple, but they do seem different than the other cultists you've seen.
And you said it's mostly black?
They are yeah, they're entirely black with flared black mantles. The thing is that they are tunics and not robes. The other cultists were wearing cheap robe shit. This actually looks like it was expertly made. Like, these guys look a little higher quality than the regular cultists you've been dealing with. And my model's doing weird shit because I also have the physical book for Horde of the Dragon Queen, so I'm just reaching for that right now so I can have that open and checking on stuff while we're talking.
Ooh.
So just as a note, to reiterate, no purple, which you know identified the leadership during the siege, but they are dressed differently. These guys. Carry on.
No way, we're done.
Well, given their garb, I'm going to guess that there's some kind of elite unit. Maybe not officers, but
Oh.
a bit more talented than the run-of-the-mill.
If that's the case, that means they have good information, right?
Not necessarily, but
Oh.
couldn't hurt to ask anyway.
They don't look like they want to talk though. Look, they're like quiet. Look, that one guy's over there giving us a dead eye. Or giving us a stare. Yeah.
Oh, also Duncan wanders around from behind a boulder.
Duncan. Isn't that the old guy?
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the old guy that.
Funny meeting you here. Doc.
Hey, I've been here the whole time.
The whole time.
Why didn't you help us during the battle then?
Well, you see, I had to find my contact.
I'm sorry, you're what?
Well, we are on a mission, aren't we?
Yes?
And we're supposed to be undermining the Waterdavian nobles, aren't we?
Yeah.
No, Grandpa, I don't think so.
I don't think that's something we're trying to accomplish right now, no.
Duncan kind of cocks his head to the side.
We're tracking the cult of the dragon.
Right, that's what I meant.
Oh, I could see how you would get the two confused.
Oh, no, you know, it's just... my head's not where it used to be.
Oh. It's still on your shoulders.
Sometimes I remember things in the past. And he gets a 1,000-yard stare in his eyes as he looks off.
Snap my fingers. Hey, come back,
Ah!
come back.
Please, don't scare me. My heart can't take it.
Oh, just leave him to his devices. Next time we have to fight something, he'll get angry and take care of everything for us. For now, he can wander around in his senility.
I'm not senile. I'm Duncan.
So who wants to interrogate these prisoners?
Oh. Not me, but I can do the torture part.
That goes hand in hand, Joe. You
No,
want to
no,
do
no,
the
no.
torture, you gotta ask the question.
No, not always. Sometimes there's always a masked man that wears a hoodie and does torturing and stays silent. That's what we call the bad torturer method.
I think
No,
if
there's
the
like a
whole
good
goal is
torturer.
to stay silent, you've already spilled that.
let the good torture will ask them questions, while the bad ones reference them up.
In my day, we used to just lower them down in acid.
I like
Ooh.
Gramps' story.
I opened my phone to check a notification, and TikTok started playing immediately.
About torturing?
Well, Caleb, do you want to question them?
I have a quick question.
Huh?
More for the other characters. Well, not Tonks, because Tonks wasn't around. I don't know who actually saw, but when Duncan was fighting and he, when he basically disrobed and
Oh god.
showed his back and everything, was there anyone that could physically see him, or was everyone too far away? Because he was fairly far out when it was dark out, so I don't know if anyone had dark vision or whatever.
I mean, Caleb has dark vision, but it is pretty far because we were up on the top of the.
The sun was rising, so you were able to see.
Okay.
Okay. You especially then, Caleb, would have noticed it that across the Duncan's entire back were a bunch of Zentarim tattoos.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
That explains what happened to Maximus.
Oh,
Wait,
dear.
is Duncan like a secret boss or something?
Kind of forgot about Maximus.
Who's
I guess we
Maximus?
have a new babysitter.
It's 'cause
But I guess I
when,
wouldn't know anything about that.
You weren't there, Martin. Your character and Maximus were dragged off screen, and he was like, he was tasked with watching us for the Zentrum.
Oh,
Man, I wonder how
He
that's
was-
going to
he
affect
was-
your deal with her, huh? Anyways, moving on from that, the cultists continue to glare at you. Neither have said a single word.
Hey, River.
I'm River.
Can I light a torch? Or at least cause like a small fire, like a campfire?
Do whatever you want.
Okay.
can I fly?
I don't think we want to create.
For a few moments, you
You said
could.
I could do whatever I want. I'm gonna go do whatever I want.
I can make smokeless fire. That seems like a survival thing.
But I don't think we want to draw attention to ourselves. We've already been spotted by these cultists. You don't want to bring the whole
Smoke-
camp down on us.
Who's the closest to the cultists?
Not Duncan. He's off watching a butterfly or something.
Who's the
Egg will
closest?
be closest.
You're the
'Cause
closest?
Egg's making a fire in front of them.
Yeah, you were as you start trying to light up a fire in front of them with your tinderbox or torches or whatever. The dirty blonde, the younger one, suddenly breaks free of his bondings, having rolled a 19 on his athletics to do so, and lunges at you. You took their weapons away, so he's going to try to grapple you.
Ooh, this sounds fun.
As
I
he
want to fight
dives at you. Yo, you can absolutely fight back.
Yay.
He's also weak because he's still, critically wounded, so
Is there
it's going to be at
initiative?
disadvantage.
Is there here initiative? Is that it?
There's the combat tracker. You don't need to roll initiative.
Never mind. I would
But,
like to grapple him back.
What the hell? What do you mean? Character sheet not on
Oh.
combat tracker. Oh, I understand what's wrong. That'll do it. Yeah, with an 18, you easily, kind of grab him and wrestle him back to the ground. Make sure to turn off your rage, by the way, because you are no longer raging.
Thank you. I'll do so.
Yep, but either way, and your reckless attack. Either way, he dives at you and tries to grapple, and you kind of grab him by the back of the neck and force his head into the ground again. He's too weak to really put up much of a fight, but it looks like he's trying regardless. That's something you haven't seen any of the cultists do before either. They normally just shut the fuck up when they're tied up.
Oh.
Ha.
He doesn't say anything. It was just a feral howl as he lunged at you.
Oh,
Joe will tie him up with rope, River.
Yeah, you re-tie him up with the rope that he just broke out of.
I'll also like to break his elbows.
Ouch.
how to escalate?
How do you do it?
Easy. I pretty much, as I'm pinning him down, I straighten his arm.
Wait.
Poof,
Caleb
yeah.
will come in and say, "What are you doing?"
He escaped. I made sure he doesn't escape again.
The cultist doesn't say anything.
Could I roll
What?
an insight on the cultist?
Yeah, sure.
Oh wait, can I also do that?
Yeah.
Or I can just assist him or help him, right? He can roll an advantage.
Yep, one of you roll an advantage.
Yeah,
Oh, you can
roll
do
it.
it.
Oh my god, you really should be.
Oh really? Okay. And advantage is just pressing the A, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, and then insight.
Yep.
Oh wait, which insight? Because my thing is weird. Remember, I have a
You have
+2
two?
and a +5. Yeah, I guess I'll do +5. Huh?
Why do you have +2 and a +5 in insight? What?
It was really complicated, but we were kind of in a hurry, so you were like, I'll fix
Oh.
it later, and then.
Do you have expertise in
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, do the +5.
Yay!
Yay!
Ah!
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh
so close.
my
So close. I stole this
God.
money.
Fuck!
Nice to you.
Right.
By the
So,
way- sorry.
you're able to infer that there's something not right with these two cultists. They are not behaving like normal captives do. This dude just lunged at your party's strongest member without a weapon and tried to attack and tackle him. There was no actual plan there, very clearly. Like, what was he gonna do? Spit blood onto Joe's face? The dude's got nothing left in him. He's barely alive from all the damage you've done. And yet, he tried it anyways. You recall that this is the same guy who tried to cut his own throat in the fight.
Very sus.
That's what you infer. You can communicate that to the party.
Okay, so it seems like this guy's kind of crazy. I don't think he's in his right mind, and he probably has like a goal in mind, but I can't really infer much besides from that. And I want to like ask him something, but honestly, I don't know.
As you're talking, the other guy, you note, straining his bonds.
I would like to. After I break the guy's elbow, can I pin the other guy down?
I mean, you got stopped from doing that. The other guy tried to get out. The other guy tried to get out, but didn't pass the DC. So you just saw him kind of like, he's struggling in his bindings, clearly trying to get out too.
Joe,
would you
hold
say-
that one down.
Yeah, I'll sit on both of them. How about that? I just sit on both of them. There we go.
Sure, you tie him up and you keep your hands on them, keeping them held down.
One ass cheek on each dude.
Wait, what? That's ain't that big.
That's quite nice.
No, Joe, not fit.
Suyu, hello?
Hello? What? But
Nothing.
I wanna. I don't know what to ask of like in an interrogation. So I don't think I'd be suited for that. What about you guys? Anyone else want to try?
Joe
I
not
guess
smart
I'll
enough.
ask them.
Huh?
Joe can ask. Sorry.
Caleb will go up and he'll ask each of them, "What are you guys doing out here?"
No response.
Like they don't even try to
Nope.
talk through any gags or anything.
Nope. No response at all. No muffling, no threats. They just stare at you.
Can I fart in one of those faces?
Wait, what?
Yeah, he goes, "Bleh." as you take a fart in his face, he goes, "Ugh." Clearly they are capable of speech and that they feel physical uncomfort because they grunted as they, got hit and stuff like that, but they're not talking.
Oh dear God.
So you ask them, Caleb, and they just stare at you.
Maybe they're hungry.
I doubt they're very hungry after you farted in their face.
I think they are very, very.
Everyone
Good
you've
at
captured in the
camouflage.
past has always like been at least a little quippy. These guys aren't saying shit.
Right.
D-
Olivor,
Yes.
you think these guys could be under a spell?
Oh.
That's a good question.
I imagine if they're not, then they've got to be keeping silent for a good reason. Then.
I don't have detect magic. Could I deduce something just given my knowledge of
Potentially.
the arcane?
Yeah, an arcana would work. You'd be able to recognize certain personality traits if they were under something.
Okay.
Wow, big roll. Yeah, they are not under any spell as far as you can tell. As you check for like signs of being charmed or magically compelled to be unable to speak or even cursed, they don't seem to exhibit any signs. They seem like they are fully capable of talking, and they are just choosing not to.
They don't appear to be spelled. They just seem to be very well trained.
Or
I'm not
afraid.
clear. Perhaps. I'm not confident that we'll get much from them, to be honest. Does anyone have the ability to charm them?
Wait, charm? Is that an actual thing?
As you say the word charm, they both immediately begin struggling.
Duncan starts to take off his top, and he goes.
No.
Joe, I need 2 athletics from you, as they are struggling in their bonds.
No advantage? Yeah, no advantage. Okay, here's one. 18. Here's number 2. Hey,
At 20. Yeah, you easily keep them, but it's very clear that with the second you mentioned potentially charming them to get the information, they are struggling to try to get up. Like, for anything. They're grunting, they're groaning, they're doing everything to avoid looking you in the eyes. They're very clearly, they do not want to be charmed.
What can I do? River, can I try something?
You can try anything.
I would like to put a knee
Sometimes
on
you only get to
each-
try things once.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. I would like to put a knee on each of their backs.
Sure.
And with both hands, I would like to stick 2 fingers on both their noses and pull up.
Okay, that's not where I thought that was going.
Wait,
Yeah,
what do you think
I was pretty worried when he said the word, I wanted to put my knee on their back and then stick my finger. I was hovering the end stream button just in case we were going to a nasty area with that. Yeah, you
Put pants on!
Give him
Yeah.
any ideas, Dan.
I can't go through their pants.
You pig hook them, and they go, ah! Like, definitely
What's wrong,
grunt
y'all?
and groan as you force their heads wherever you want them to go.
Oh.
They don't like this. They're crying out in pain.
Hopefully this stops it from escaping. That's our goal.
Are you more inclined to speak now?
They don't respond apart from, ah!
I'm not even pulling that hard.
They've got to be afraid of something, right? Like, for them to act that way when we mention a charm spell.
Yeah.
They know
actually, I only had a
something.
charm spell.
So
Obviously.
they do know
yeah.
something. Oh.
Really, nobody in this group has a charm spell.
I
We're all
have
just
no
cold-blooded
magic.
killers.
I'm currently in the process of casting the charm spell.
Show-
Oh,
that's
man, I thought
actual-
you were just...
I don't think it's working.
They don't seem charmed by the shirtless old man dancing.
Can
I
roll
mean,
insight?
Elivor's staring you down there, Duncan. He might be a little charmed, but I don't think the rest of them are.
If there's not much we can
Yep.
do, we can just kill these guys and just go.
Well,
Wait.
I don't think we should waste too much time. If we're not getting
Yeah.
anywhere, we should move on because I don't want to be seen by another patrol.
Should I at least try to torture them? Or is that too much time?
Do you really want to torture them?
Well, it might make our next fight safer.
X-Men torture? Can we torture?
Because if you're just planning on killing them, then torturing them is just rubbing salt in the wounds. If you're not planning on getting any information out of it, then it's just for your sick pleasures.
I was thinking about, like, if we get any information that, makes me not die, I'm okay with that. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, like, what if they give information like, hey, trap, hey, they have a shit ton of bad guys, they have 50 soldiers or something. Hey, they have a rotation, something like that, right?
I think they're going to be talking.
Well, that's where torture comes in. You skin them up, you use a hot blade, you string them up with string.
But if they have very strong constitutions, it's going to take entirely too long. I think they're an elite group of troops, but I don't know that they have any information that we're going to need desperately. I say we kill them and move on.
Alright, that's one for killing. Anybody else for killing?
Mm-hmm.
That's two. Anybody else?
Fine.
Duncan just shrugs.
I'll kill him.
I'll take that as 3 and 4. Okay.
As a note, as you're talking openly about killing them, they don't struggle.
What if they want
They're not.
They
They're
want
not.
you to kill him, dude.
They're not afraid of physical pain, but they are afraid of mental manipulation.
But we don't have anything where we can do that.
You could just let them go as well.
Out of character with the current party makeup, I think I would be the guy to have it, and I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, for real.
I mean, technically, if Noelle was around, you'd have access to speak with dead.
Oh, that's
Meaning
true.
that you could kill them and then try to ask them questions after the fact. Granted, they're not compelled to answer you, so they'd probably just give you snarky shit after killing them. But yeah, the whole time you talk about like murdering them, they don't struggle.
River? No, never mind.
I am River.
Hey guys. Should we strip them naked and see if there's any markings on their bodies or anything, or no?
I don't think we have to strip them naked, but
You want to torture them and strip them naked. You have some really weird kinks there, son.
No. I was thinking
time to
like
change, old man.
he wants to die. They want to die, right? What if there's a booby trap inside them?
I'm sorry, you want to what?
No, I was wondering like why do they want to die so much? So I was
Alright, look.
assuming their body must be booby trapped.
Well,
Yeah,
if they're dead,
yeah.
they probably won't be able to speak anymore, is there?
Oh.
Alright, look. Strip them, but you don't have to strip them all the way down. We don't need to see that.
Okay.
Just check their arms or backs or something.
So you're untying
Yeah.
them.
After I killed them. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
no?
Wait,
What?
but didn't you just say that when we kill them, they might be trapped, and now you're just gonna kill them and then check them?
Oh, yeah, you're right. They have to be alive.
Dear Lord.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
I love playing
This-
D&D with Egg.
For about 48 hours every 2 weeks, I feel a little bit dumber.
You feel yourself slipping.
I do.
48
do.
hours?
I
Wait, what?
have a question.
Yeah.
What does it take to kill a character in D&D when you're not in combat?
Oh, just these guys are at 0 HP. Just tell me that you want to kill them and describe doing it. They're
Alright,
currently
do
pinned down, prone on the ground, with Joe standing on their backs, holding their noses to tilt their heads up.
I really don't think we need to check for booby traps or anything. I think we can just off these guys and go on our way. Is it still night?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
nighttime? Oh.
Do I have permission? Out of character, do I have permission, guys?
You don't need our permission.
But yeah, but I
Yeah,
don't want to
right.
do anything. You guys, okay? But
See, he's like,
You already
I'm
have
just,
several-
I'm just
you
a
already have
scared.
several people who who has agreed that we want them killed.
yeah,
Serious,
Alright,
like I'm just a scared widow baby.
No,
Can I
no,
please? Can I
do it.
please murder these guys,
Do it.
please?
Mother, may I please murder these bad men?
Please spank them
it.
some more.
guys,
You
I'm
have a
so
big
red
scary
now.
sword.
Oh,
Stick them with it.
Kill them by
I'm
spank.
so red now. All right, fine. I'll kill the river.
How do you? How do
Kill
you?
them with my Nodachi. I'll slice their heads open.
Is it open or off? There's a difference.
So dark.
Ow.
She's gonna
All
cut
right.
them open. You heard her, River.
With Joe holding them both down and their heads angled up, you kind of approach in the corner of their vision, and both of them do their best to turn their heads to look at you. They at this angle they can't lock eyes with you, but they stare at you as you stand beside them, and you bring your Nodachi down in one clean sweep, decapitating 2 cultists with one swing. The heads roll on the ground, facing upwards at your feet, Balam.
That's fine.
The bodies go limp. Egg.
I searched them first. Actually, we already searched them. Never mind.
You did already search them.
Yeah, I got the bodies.
Let's stash the bodies somewhere so they're not obviously in the middle of the road and move on.
They aren't. They are in their. They had an outcropping that they were pushing stuff down on. You guys climbed up after them. Remember? They're above the road right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. This is an area people wouldn't travel normally, but it's an area that they put their rear guard in, meaning that there are people who would know that these guys are supposed to be here.
Well, that's what I mean. I still think we should stash the bodies somewhere in case they send somebody out after them. You know what I mean? I mean, is there like a fissure or a crevice or something we could stuff the bodies in?
Puns, you could roll a boulder and just put them under it.
Sure.
The
Nice.
boulder that
Hey, Joe,
Duncan
roll one of
came
those
up from.
boulders on top of them, will you?
Okay.
I'd like a general stealth check for whoever's hiding the bodies to show me how well hidden they are.
Oh, is that me?
Whoever's doing it, whoever wants to be the one in charge of hiding the bodies, stealth or survival would work.
I have +4 in survival. Does anybody else have higher?
I have.
I've also got a
+5.
+4.
I'll do it.
Okay, roll me your
I'll
survival.
+5.
Wait, I'm
Right.
helping her, so advantage for her?
Yes.
Advantage?
Yep. Advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, teamwork. Okay, survival, right?
Yep. The two of you don't need to spend too long on this. There's a lot of great hiding places, and as I said, you just thank you for the follow, Midnight Monstrous. There's a lot of great hiding places for the bodies. You just roll a boulder over, you kind of shove them into a crevasse. In short work, the bodies of the cultist rearguard are well hidden.
Alright. Where to next?
Are we on the same night as the last session?
Yep. And you can see fire and smoke in the distance right now. I'd remembered telling you about that. In the same direction you had been going.
Well, I guess that's it. Get ready to take off.
Yeah, let's go.
You all shoulder your gear, begin heading towards where the fire pits are. 1 second. You should see a really big fucking map. It's huge. The grid on this is nutty, okay?
Yeah.
I think
that what
it's
grids
loading in
taste
for
like?
me.
It would look like the cultists have set up their camp in the hollow of a rocky plateau that's shaped roughly like a horseshoe. The lower portion of the plateau rises gently from the surrounding land, but it quickly steepens and then ascends to a height of 150 feet above the landscape. Boulders form jumbled heaps at the bases of the cliffs. The level shells in the top of the plateau are covered in long grass and brush, and all around, scrubby trees grow in patches. You're just outside of the area, hidden among some more rocks and, grass. You can see the entrance to the camp in the northwest of this map.
I don't see anything on the
I
map.
can't
right
see
now.
anything, to be honest. Yeah.
Oh, Jesus H. Christ, hold on.
It's probably just taking a minute to load. It's a
No,
big
no, it's because
We're not on it.
There.
There you
Yeah,
go.
there we go, dude.
there we
Can you
go.
still see when I turn lighting on, or does it go away?
I like
No,
to-
it's still there.
man.
It's just
it's
just
It
sepia
looks like
tone.
a darker.
It's just
You know what? Here, we're gonna do this.
Ah!
I know.
No, it's
I've gone blind!
I
I've
know.
gone
Again.
blind!
Hold on.
Please help!
Just gonna
You
put
go
you
punch
guys on the map. You're very far in the northwest. You should be seeing the map, and it'll be appearing for you soon. But
I need my
I guess you
reading
can't see the whole
glasses.
map yet, you know? Hey, everyone should be on the map apart from Duncan, who I need to put on the combat tracker to get him on the map, so give me a moment.
I always knew I was unique.
But you guys should see the map at this point, right?
Yeah, I see a map.
Taking a bit to register that Duncan's in.
Donuts? Do donuts
And there.
exist in this world?
So that's the map. You can see that ahead of you there is a guard tower, as well as there's tents very nearby. You're kind of, again, at the inlet for this camp. You're currently hidden, but you could choose to walk into the camp if you wanted.
Oh, we're disguised. That's right.
One thing that you note from what you can see, nobody around is wearing uniforms. Not a single person is in their cult regalia here.
Oh, good, but we are.
Mm-hmm.
Very sus. Very sus.
Again, you're currently hidden, but you can see up ahead.
Even though I can see up ahead, can I just be invisible? Like, I'm assuming these are all tents, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah. I just turn myself invisible.
Sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Describe how you do it.
I take my rigid rod and it won't go to the gear like I needed to, so I smack it on my leg, and then these little nanobot things come out and I become invisible.
Okay. Artificer magic. You're invisible. What do you want to do?
I've been eaten by gizmos.
Shh, I'm still here. I don't know. I want to move. I want to move closer. I want to walk around and be like not noticeable, but gather information.
Sure, move freely. What you're approaching right now is a guard tower, and there's 2 kobolds inside of it. You can hear them idly chatting, but you might not know what they're saying. Meaning, if you're not here and you are able to read this, you don't know it was said.
I can't speak kobold, so unless they speak like gnomish or dwarvish or something.
Before Tonks walked away, I would have just reminded her to look for the monk.
I don't know if you heard that before you said hi.
Oh.
You should really drink more water.
Yeah, I don't know what that says. I didn't mean to click it, but I clicked it and it like dragged it and it typed a bunch of random.
You can hear them just gently talking in that hissing tongue that they have.
It doesn't sound like there's a monk in there. Like, there's no way I can peep in there.
The guard tower is 20 feet above you and made from rough timbers lashed together with rope.
Oh, so it's like up there.
Yep. You'd have to climb it.
Nah, I don't know what the rest of my party wants to do, but I'm just gonna casually walk around until I can spot this monk.
Sure, you're in the lower area of the camp right now, as a note. And it looks like these are mostly kobold tents. 1 second. These huts are made from closely spaced wooden or bone poles covered in hide, mud, and sod. The huts are about 10 to 25 feet high. Sorry, in diameter, 10 to 25 feet in diameter, and in height are about 5 to 10 feet total, like from floor to ceiling. The ones in the area you're in are extremely crudely built and decorated with animal skulls. You can see hundreds of kobolds in this area, making camp, tending to the tents, talking, things like that. If you wanted to get more information, you don't see the monk yet. If you wanted, you'd have to keep carrying up higher into the plateau.
Like, going downward?
South on the map.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, I'm kind of just leaving them. I want them to interact too.
Party, what's the rest of you doing? Tonks just vanished, but her steel defender remains behind, the giant guinea pig in armor. And it turns to face you, Duncan, and goes, ah.
Cute. I love it. It seems pretty unsafe to...
Very good, sir. So glad to see you.
Well, so
What news from the front?
Ah.
who are you talking to?
Sir Gunther, of course. And I clang onto his shoulder. The best warrior I've ever met. Ah, you're so funny, Sir Gunther.
The guinea pig digs a little at the ground.
Just looking at the camp from the shelf above the valley, are we able to tell where they might be keeping prisoners? Is there like a pen of prisoners somewhere, obviously, in the camp?
You want to climb up to the side of the valley? You'll be pretty visible.
We were.
No, you're currently in the depression. If you wanted to get higher up onto the plateau around it, you'll have to do some climbing, and you'll be pretty visible from the guard towers.
Maybe that's not such a good idea then.
But you can always send your owl. You've got Moonbeam.
I was on the tip of my tongue.
Moon that beam.
What's that?
Moon that beam.
Yeah. Let me send Moonbeam up. I'll remain as high up as I can without, putting myself in view, just so that I could see through his eyes, and I'll send him up in the air and have him do kind of a flyover of the valley and see what I can see.
For sure. Moonbeam flutters up into the air, and with the bird's eye view, you're able to get an excellent view of the area. So, do you see where it starts getting a little bit grayer in color, or lighter, right? As it starts going up around
the east side of the map. Yeah.
Yeah, around here.
Yep.
Those tents. Let me give you a full rundown, okay? First off, the boulders look like they would be difficult terrain and would provide 3/4 cover if you were to get into around the bottoms, meaning that you would be able to sneak around the bottom of the cliff face by staying in boulder cover. Second, the brush around the area is growing a sight to a height of 4 to 6 feet, and it looks like it's tough and dense, making it also difficult terrain and more 3/4 cover if you were to shelter or hide within it. So there's a lot of good sneaking spots. The steep sides of the plateau, you can see around the back, like as far east as you can, right?
Mm-hmm.
The steep sides of the plateau are dotted with shallow caves. Boulders or brush conveniently conceals many of these cave mouths. But because of that, that looks like if you needed to get in a long rest, you might be able to get into one of those caves, cover it with some brush, and then be able to essentially take a nap and hide here.
Okay.
The guard towers, there are 2 of them. One at the entrance, and there's one on top of the plateau. You should see it in the back to where I'm going to move that arrow. One sec. If it'll let me. You should see where it's pointing at. That's the second guard tower.
Okay, yeah, I can't really see the tower that well, but I'll take
Yeah,
it.
you can't see it super great because of the line of sight, but Moonbeam would be able to.
Okay.
Let me see if I can actually.
So were there only
There.
the...
You should see it a lot
Yeah.
better now from Moonbeam's
Yeah.
perspective.
Yep. So there's only the 2 guard towers, and the one at the entrance of the valley, and
The one at the entrance is manned by 2 kobolds that aren't really doing their jobs. The other one though is very much manned by those flared black mantle cultists.
Oh, good, more
There's
news.
fuck me, there's 5 of them up there. They look like they're keeping a close watch out. One thing that Moonbeam and Tonks is noting is that currently there's no checks. No one is checking anybody here. And with all the mercenaries and hunters and cultists, it's hard to tell who's who. Nobody is particularly doing identity checks. You think that this might be an advantage that you created by killing Cyanrath, because he definitely would be imposing identity checks coming into this camp right now. With him dead, though, the camp is clearly in a little bit of disarray. What else do you see? Let me go over now some more of the areas. So the second grouping of tents in this area that I am now pointing at, these tents here, are sturdier, cleaner, and decorated with painted designs representing dragons. A few of the tents in this area as well, you can see that there are people chained up and outside, the people of Green Nest. In these areas.
So there's like prisoner pens or something?
They're not pens so much as they are stakes that have been driven into the ground that they've been tied to. You can see as morning is happening, they are currently being untied and then being taken to do various work around the camp underneath the watch of four more of the of cultists. But these guys aren't wearing flared black mantles. These guys are wearing black leather tunics, but instead of a flared black mantle, they have the sleeves kind of cut into the shape of like jagged lines. Their sleeves are kind of cut jagged and ragged. These guys are keeping a watch on all of the cultists. Sorry, on all of the prisoners from Green Nest. And you can tell they are not being gentle. As the Green Nest survivors are put to work, they are being whipped, beaten, and are being denied food and water. They will die if this keeps up.
Okay.
The last place of note, and this is stuff that both Tonks and Moonbeam are getting because you're moving around the camp. As a note, Tonks, nobody seems to have anything prepared to catch anybody that's invisible. As no one's screaming, hey, there's a fucking invisible gnome here. No one's yelling that. That tent that I have drawn out is set apart from the others. A large open space. There are 4 cultists wearing those purple bands that you saw in Green Nest, and 4 drakes just standing around that tent. Nobody is approaching that area.
That's what he thinks. Just get on the cusp. Do I see into the tent? The tent's pretty much closed, right? They're like secret, hush shit going on.
Well, are you going into the tent?
I wanna try.
There is a tent flap, meaning unless that flap opens, you're going to have to push through it, and doing so could alert the guards there to your presence.
Okay. Can I stand around the outside of it? Do I hear anything?
I'm just trying to find something here. First off, you do, standing around the tent, you finally spot that guy from the painting that you were told about. Do you see where the arrow's at right now?
Yeah, down here.
Yeah, I'll get into him a second from now, but you do see him. He's over there.
Did you say the guy from the painting?
Yeah, you got a sketch of the monk that you're looking for?
Oh, right.
Yeah, he's where that arrow is right now.
I'm like envisioning some like portrait you hang on the wall. Like, when did this happen?
You, sneaking around the tent, can hear that there are people inside, but you're not able to make out what's going on within yet. It looks like the tent is intentionally soundproofed. Not, like, made soundproof, but just, like, it's intentionally that they're keeping shit hush-hush in there.
Okay. Nothing else I can gather from here. Like, what's this big thing down here?
Well, that's just some boulders.
And what's this?
A cave. That cave looks like it goes in pretty deep. Not one of the just shallow ones. That cave looks like there's a lot going on, and from the outside of the cave, one moment. You were able to hear scrabbling lizards, dripping water, scratching rodents, and wind moaning.
Gotcha. Alright. I just kind of make my way back then.
Did you want to investigate the monk?
I do, but I don't know, will that blow my invisibility?
No, as long as you don't touch anything. It's only once
Okay.
you interact with stuff that, like, people might start noticing that you're about. You can see that the monk here has been severely beaten and is going through some dehydration and starvation. Much like the other captives. He's currently tied to the stake with his head hanging down. Looks like he's asleep right now.
We'll get you out of here soon. Just
You whisper to him?
no, and I'm just thinking that, but I'm gonna go tell my friends about it because I feel like if I do something by myself, my little gnome body is gonna definitely be snapped in half without Rocky. So I need to go tell them all this information.
Sure. Moonbeam flies back and lands on your shoulder at the same point, too, as Tonks returns. Do you end invincibility,
And I tell
Tonks?
them all that. Do I have to? It lasts an hour.
No, you don't have to. I'd say that took you about 30 minutes.
Cool. Yeah, I'll keep it. Just in case.
So none of you know that Tonks is back, but Moonbeam lands.
On something.
Well, no, Moonbeam lands on my shoulder, right? Not yours.
Oh, if I talk, like, they won't know that I'm here? Or it won't break it?
You can try talking.
Oh, whatever. Anyway, I tell them about all this stuff. I put it in chat.
As you know, you're standing there, suddenly from nowhere you hear Tonks' voice.
Jeez, oh god. Give us a warning next time.
Duncan has a heart attack and dies.
No.
Again?
Check him out again.
Again?
Wait, again?
They
Hold
said
up.
Yeah.
you already saved me once.
We could go back, but to be honest, it looks like they aren't doing any kind of identity checks. So maybe if you put some cultist clothes on, we could sneak around. The monk's pretty much tied up though in an open area, and I'm pretty sure if we attempt to remove him, someone's gonna say something.
I know. You could pretend to tie me up, and you could say, we've captured an old man. And then you bring me over to them, and then I'll break free. We'll kill everything.
As a note, your count is that there are 300 total cultists and kobolds in this camp.
Jesus Christ.
Wow,
Yeah, I
that's
don't think
gonna be
we
one
can
hell
kill
of a murder
them. I
night.
don't think we can kill them all, Duncan. I think the key is to be sneaky.
Well, here's something to consider. Our task was to come here and gather information. So I understand that security is lax, and that this may be a good time to make a move. But unless we suspect that there's going to be much tighter security, and or that the captured prisoners are in some immediate danger, what we should do is go back to Greenest and report back as to what we found.
I mean, we
That's
still
what
have
we were
more
tasked
info to find, right? We only know where the camp is and
We were tasked
how
with
many.
finding
But
out.
but where are they going to strike next? We don't know what their motivation is or who their actual leader is right now. But I feel like if we can disguise ourselves and meander a little bit, not actually looking for trouble, just see if we can get talking.
Here's the
Something.
trouble, though. I mean, I don't. Well, we have masks, don't we?
Yep.
Yeah, they're very lax right now. Like they're just
Okay.
kind of letting anybody in.
And I
Right,
will
well,
also
you know what?
remind you, not many people who have seen your guys' faces have lived to tell the tale.
Yeah, that's very true.
There are very few cultists that you guys left alive upon seeing you.
Yeah, but my concern. Oh, the other thing we need to find out too, just so we don't forget, is we need to find the person who can resurrect Noel, which is probably the same person who's resurrecting
There's this
Dragonborn dude.
There's this big tent
The
at the
Dolphins?
very end. Like if you go really deep in there, and that's
Yes.
the only one. I could only stand outside and not get any. It's like soundproofed or something, and no one is approaching or going anywhere near that tent.
Yes, I would presume that that's where the officers are, and I would guess that that's where this priest is as well. I saw it through Moonbeam. Okay, well, you know what? We have to fit in, though. I've noticed through Moonbeam that none of the other cultists are actually wearing their uniforms, their robes. So we may be a little out of place if we come walking up in our robes and masks. We could try it.
Well, I'm gonna do this, and I take my rigid rod. Take my rigid rod. I'm sorry. I take my rigid rod out, and it's like Dr. Who screwdriver. Anyway,
A rigid rod.
Yeah, it's my rigid rod.
What, you never seen a woman with a rigid rod before?
I understand your doubt.
And I'm like flicking it and tapping it, and then finally I get it to cast disguise self on myself.
All right, what do you choose to look like?
One of these people around the camp.
Not realizing that you were invisible the whole time, just kind of forgetting about it, you tap yourself with your rigid rod, and in front of you, out of nowhere, a cultist is now just standing there, guys. He just materialized out of nowhere.
Oh, I draw my sword.
I can do this. No, I can do it's me. It's Togs. It's Togs. I'm just disguising myself. See, I can make it. I can make it pretty.
I nearly have another heart attack.
What's the name of the metal hamster?
Rocky.
Oh.
It's Rocky.
Okay.
Come here,
All
buddy.
right. Okay. All right.
I don't. Well, he's gonna have to stay. I don't know how I could disguise this guy.
Whoa!
You could, yeah.
I could,
He could be a
Rocky,
really
if you're
awkward
okay with
kobold.
it, I could take you apart just a little bit.
I guess I'll look around for one of those reflector vests that make you completely invisible because no one ever sees construction workers in the road.
It's too true.
Should we go in pairs or like in a group? Because going in a group seems suspicious, no?
She not wrong.
You bring
right?
up a good point.
Yeah. It's not a
Or
bad...
can we just be a group that's returning from the ambush?
The thing is, well, we do have their outfits. We do have those elite guards' outfits. So we could masquerade as that group. Here's a question. In all of the interactions with the cultists and fighting them and seeing them walking around in Greenest and here at the camp, did Elivor through Moonbeam or did any of us notice if they have like a salute or a general greeting? Because I think we had a problem before.
They actually
because we killed Cyan
cultists.
They actually do, and I remember describing it to you all. Meaning, if you've forgotten it, then you've forgotten it. But
history.
Tonks, you were just in the camp, and so you would have seen them what they're doing right now. Essentially, they are doing they close their fist entirely. Okay, raise it above their head with the palm pointing towards the person that they're saluting, and then they curl their index and pinky finger up, like they stretch them up and kind of curl them like they were doing dragon heads.
So you close your fist and then you raise your fist above your head with the palm facing the person you're saluting, and then you're pointing down your thumb and pinky finger?
No, index and pinky kind of curled.
Index and pinky.
So
like a weird bowl thing.
Yeah.
So think throwing devil horns, but curling the fingers.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm describing this to them.
I remember now.
Like this, guys.
Hey, I remember now.
We went over this last time. You literally said the same thing, Rogich. I remember clearly. You said like it's a bull thing.
and the moment that you start showing us the actual signal, Duncan takes out his weapon and he goes, it's a cultist! I knew! You did the entire
I'm
thing.
trying to tell you how to get in, Duncan. Chill, it's me.
Rocky gets up on his big back paws and tries to do the salute with his little guinea pig hands.
Aww. Nice.
Alright, what are you doing?
Now that I told them how to do that, well, I guess someone can go with me, or I can just meander back.
4, 6. I guess we can go in pairs, like twos.
How many? Well, so there were as many cultists that ambushed us as there were members of the party. Is that right?
There was.
We all have robes, right?
Yeah, everyone's got a cult robe. I remember everybody took one.
There was, specifically, there were 4 men and women who were not wearing cultist outside outfits, and 8 kobolds that were part of Assault on Greatness.
No, that's not the ones I'm talking about. I'm talking about the second
the
group
humans
that got the jump on us from above.
Boulder team.
I don't have notes on that.
Well, I think there was an equal number because we each got a robe, so there had to have been at least as many of us as there were them. So we could, in theory, walk in together and just say we were the ambush team.
Rolled a 12 for insight to see if I could disguise myself as a kobold.
No.
Oh no.
But we could disguise you as a prisoner. We could say that you were the only survivor of the ambush and that we need to take you to
They
the
would
office.
know him immediately. Probably
So-
Well,
wouldn't
that's
kill him.
the
He
point.
killed Cyan
and
Rat.
right, and that's why we would want
With-
to take him prisoner, right?
But how is he
Regards,
gonna escape,
regards,
though?
those of you who are worried about being, like, noticed. Here's how it's going to work. If you're just walking into the camp with your faces open, okay? Everyone's gonna roll me a charisma check. I'm not gonna tell you the DC. The DC, I have changed based on the individual and how many people saw them and how well known they are. I will say, by my ledger, Duncan is the one who's most likely to get noticed if he walks in naked face. Because of his one-on-one
he
with Scion
killed-
Wrath.
Yeah, he killed Cyan Rat.
Which is...
Oh yeah.
That's
Yeah.
why I'm recommending that we say that we're the ambush team and we're dragging him in as a prisoner. We could say he's the only survivor, that the heroes of Phandelver were chasing us. We're chasing, the cult. We ambushed them. We killed them all. This was the only one that survived.
Okay,
That
so there's
is
two different
good,
plans.
but wait.
There's that plan, and then there's the other plan of just walking in.
You know, I mean, worst case goes, whenever we have to disband, I can cast invisibility on Duncan since he's the only one not disguised. And then
Is-
I don't know
is
about
disguise-
anybody else.
Is disguise self a concentration?
Yeah, you can't cast it on... Disguise self, you can't cast on other people.
No,
No.
invisibility.
Yeah.
Oh.
But
No,
I'm
disguise
wondering
self
if
is not concentration, it persists.
Okay, then you can do that. Yeah.
But like, won't they see the cave? That person's doing weird motions, and all of a sudden that guy went invisible. What are you doing, teammate? You're not a teammate. You're a fake.
Yeah, it's
teammate.
pretty sus.
Do it in the grass. In the grass where it's like 3/4 cover. The grass is taller than I am.
I mean, not right now. You're looking like a regular cultist, right? So
Yeah,
you've gained
exactly. Right now we're fine.
You've gained a bunch of fake height as you are the magical equivalent of 3 gnomes in a trench coat.
until they come touch it.
What if, and Duncan kind of pulls his shirt over his head, and then he lifts up Tonk, and then he puts her on his shoulders.
It now looks like there is a normal-sized cultist riding an old man. Because Tonks is
Oh.
disguised as a normal-sized person right now.
Perfect. Giddy up. This is the best imagery we could have. How great am I to bring the great leader? The person who killed Cyan Wrath and riding him. Nice.
So, what's the plan, Stan?
Stanley.
Well, you have my recommendation.
I want to just go in with Nex.
Well, I need the party to make a decision. You got 2 options.
Oh, I'm gonna go in there very soon. I'm already disguised. I'm ready.
Going in as the rear guard who killed everybody and captured Duncan, or going in just normally with your faces uncovered?
I'm already disguised.
Elevor would vote to go in disguise because he thinks that behind Duncan that he would be the most recognized, only because, he made enemies of that other Dragonborn guy, the green one, who may be here.
Yep.
And they had it out for him. The blood curdlers had it out for him, even though they're all dead, except for that damn bard who may be here. Still not entirely sure what the deal with that bard is.
Yeah, Bayleaf could be here.
Bayleaf.
No
Thank
one
you.
knows where Bayleaf has gotten
Yeah.
to. No one.
He is a mystery wrapped in an enigma, that guy.
My favorite part is
Could be
how
black
the
and green
party
now.
has now suspected like 3 different people of being Bayleaf. I remember someone even going, "Hey, is one of these guys we captured secretly Bayleaf?" Like, you thought he was the bard back at the dinner. You thought he was.
Right.
Hey, Bayleaf is everywhere. You're seeing this one enemy bard everywhere.
He's a master of disguise, apparently.
Duncan, what was that for? I saw dice come through the tower, but I guess it was an accident. Hello?
Duncan.
All right, keeping us. Oh, he's typing to me.
But yeah,
Oh, it's a secret.
Like
Sorry.
I think that's 3 people that voted to just go in and with their disguise.
Yep. Caleb's gonna go in disguise because
All right, so
I
it
think
sounds like the group is going in disguised with Duncan as a captive, correct?
Oh,
Yes.
Duncan has started wandering into the camp.
Yeah, you just
But,
watch
Steve-
Duncan's already wandering towards the camp as you all go.
Where
All
is
right, we've
he?
got it.
I want to rope him. Come back. I
Turning
need to put
himself
the
in.
child leash on you, Duncan.
But
but all right, I gotta dip out sadly.
See you, Caleb.
Bye bye.
Good
We'll
luck,
say
everybody.
that Caleb hides in a cave nearby just in case shit hits the fan.
Yeah, he can join in for combat.
Which it will.
So,
Yeah, and unfortunately, I need to also step away for a bit. I'm sorry.
oh, do we want to take a break? 5-10 minutes,
well,
guys?
It's going to be longer than 5 or 10 minutes.
Oh.
Well,
Elivor's,
yeah, you probably should take a break.
Elivor's down to be disguised. He'll just pick flowers or something until I'm back.
All right.
I'll be back as quick as possible. I'm sorry.
That means that,
let's
good
see-
lord,
let's-
the team is now Suyu, Egg, and Tonks trying to talk their way in this camp with
It'll
Duncan
be
as a
fine.
captive.
It'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Wait, let's
It'll be
take
alright.
that break regardless first.
Yeah, this sounds like a good point
I
to
want
start.
you all to know I have a
take-
-1 in charisma, so yeah, this will be just fine.
Oh, Jesus
Should we
Christ.
think of an escape plan? Because
We're
what
gonna.
if things don't go well?
You should, absolutely, but we're gonna take a 5-10 minute break now, chat, as things are about to really get spicy when we
Hit the
come back, I
fan.
imagine. We're gonna take our break a little early. Thanks for coming out.
Bye, viewers.
We'll see you in a little bit, guys. All right, so
pee on the
shit's
Duncan?
hitting the fan. Let's go. Let's do this.
As always.
You guys currently have Duncan. You have him tied up.
Yeah.
Okay.
My,
And you're walking into the camp with a tied up Duncan.
Yeah.
You can hear an argument as you're coming into the camp. There's a mercenary and a kobold, and the kobold says, "You're supposed to be checking to make sure that people coming into the camp are part of the cult." He's like, "Well, how the hell am I supposed to do that? The only person who knew the passcodes for anything was Cyanrath. And he's fucking dead, isn't he? Meaning I don't know what I'm supposed to be asking people to check. Here, watch this." And he turns to you guys. He says, "Yo, are you in the Cult of the Dragon?"
Yeah.
Yeah, see?
I give him
Anybody
the,
could
the
say
salute.
yeah.
I give him the salute.
Yeah,
Anybody,
salute.
he's already turned away to yell at the kobold. Anybody could have just said yeah to that. Those could have been the fucking heroes of Phandelver themselves, and I wouldn't know.
And I point to the kobold and I'm like, "Excuse me,
Ah!
small bit
Ah!
of housekeeping.
Ah!
You could
He
ask him to do
sees
this."
Duncan. He sees Duncan, and the kobold goes, "Ah! It's him! The Ancient One!"
Hey,
Don't worry about him. He's
Did
tied
you?
up now.
You caught
I
him?
give him a kick to the bum. Yeah, so could you tell me where I should go? Now that Cyanrath has passed away, I'm not really sure who the leader is.
That would be, Fulrum. But, Resmir is above her. Fulrum Mondath. You gotta go to the big tent and show that you caught him, the Ancient One.
Yeah. Yeah, it's this way.
Wait, does he point which direction?
Yeah, he points at the big tent that you'd seen before.
Oh, okay.
And as you guys are, walking there, you're getting a lot of people following you right now. As kobolds are streaming out behind, and cultists are coming out and like, "What's going on? They caught the old guy. Holy shit."
I think we have, out of character, I think we have made a mistake backtracking attention to ourselves.
Dragon wings really are just different, aren't they? Look how strong they are. Where's the rest of
I whispered to Joe
Phandelver?
that he needs to go, either take the reins on this leash and go to that lady, or...
No,
needs
you
to fall back.
guys are all headed up that way,
they're all
right?
going together.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, fuck it, we're all going there.
There's like 25 people now following you. Some are cheering, some are watching in awe.
Can I, just in case, can I do an insight check to see if, anything seems off about this?
Yeah, sure.
Just a me.
Yeah, people in disguise.
Huh?
People
What?
in disguise.
Go ahead and roll me an insight.
Okay. Ah.
Holy shit. Nice.
yeah.
No, the cult's just like, wow, holy shit, the rear guard caught this guy. Wow. They're buying it fully. They're really excited and happy about this. However, you have a very sudden realization. At some point, because of all this attention you've got, they're going to have you take off your masks. And
Except for me.
And if you bring Duncan to this lady, then Duncan could just get executed right there on the spot.
Yep.
as you suddenly have a few realizations that this you now got a lot of attention on you, and slipping away is going to be really difficult.
Wait, is that Kobold from the beginning still following?
Yeah, he's in the big crowd of people following you.
Oh, I just, I ask him exactly where I'm supposed to go, and that, hey, I'm actually quite thirsty, because we had to catch this asshole, and he was a lot slipperier than...
Hey, if you bring him to Fulrum, she'll give you whatever you want. Glass of water or anything, I bet.
But what are we even doing here, guys? After I turn this person in, what's the next move? What are we doing?
You whisper that to Balam and Joe.
Oh, that's your
Take me to your leader. Take Take me to your leader.
Oh, I don't. I
Oh,
turned to the. I was like, I don't like how he wants to go see the Great One. There's something fishy about it.
Did you say that out loud or two?
What? Well,
No.
the kobold just looks at you and is like, You're right. I guess you should knock him out.
Oh.
Fuck.
I give him a little tap. Play dead, you dum dum.
Oh no! I hope nobody else hears this.
I don't think you hit him hard
He says
enough.
out loud, and then he slumps over.
Perfect.
As he slumps over, a rock hits him in the head. As some of the cultists are beginning to throw stuff, rotten fruit.
Hey, Cyan Wrath, let this man kill him under, what was it he said again? The guise of war.
Those rocks
He
hurt.
died honorably, with honor. With honor.
Ow!
Joe picks up a rotten tomato and yeets it directly into the back of Duncan's head.
Hey!
Oh, he's awake! You have to knock him out again!
Yeah, he's still awake! Hit him harder!
I'm not. I slip, Joe, I guess, the leash of Duncan. Because, like, I'm trying to get away to ask questions.
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching you right now. How close are you guys to the tent? You've been walking there, right?
Yeah, how close do you want us to be?
You're basically right in front of it, and a moment later, a woman, purple, full purple regalia. This amount you haven't seen anybody wear this much yet. Normally it was just a little band or something. This lady is fully decked out in purple. Let me get her a picture. Do I not have?
I bet she's sponsored.
Oh, here it
by
is.
the Mattress company built purple.
You have seen her before, by the way.
Oh shit!
Oh, I know her.
She looks familiar. She looks L style now.
She has her glaive in one hand held loosely, and you can see a holy symbol of Tiamat hanging from her neck. What's all the... And she spots Duncan. To the rear guard, the dragon wings that we had put behind, correct?
Give her a
Yep.
nod.
What happened?
We caught him.
How?
Oh.
He, funny story, surrendered himself willingly.
Right?
We thought it was a trap, so we brought him here. Yeah. Or something.
Hi, I'm Duncan.
Wait, he's still awake.
I think he's senile. I don't know.
Tie him to the post beside the monk. I sentence him to execution in the morning.
Oh, but I wanted to join the cult.
He doesn't say that to you, by the way. She gestures to the guards outside the tent, who begin walking forwards to take Duncan into their custody.
Okay. And then,
I thought that by killing someone that was high ranking, I could get to join the cult.
Beat him within an inch of his life, too.
Oh.
And do you guys release Duncan into the custody of these four guys?
Four guys now.
Before that happens,
Sure.
Huh?
I kind of want to like see if she'll. Hey, so now that that's done, what do you want me to do now?
Stand there.
That's it.
Do you guys give up Duncan?
I'm not holding him by the leash, so I don't know who is. Am I
No,
doing
you
it?
are.
I gave that to
You
you.
are.
Yeah. You
Are you giving
Yeah.
Duncan up to the cult?
Yeah.
I don't want
we'll
to.
We'll be gone by morning, so I'm sure we'll somehow
Well,
bring
we
it
don't
back
know if
Duncan.
he's
with
gonna.
us.
Wait. We don't know if he's gonna live through the night.
Well,
Remember
no,
that, guys.
Oh, because they're gonna beat him up. Oh.
Yeah, they could kill him right now for all we know.
She did say that he's gonna get executed in the morning,
Yeah, in the
Oh, okay.
morning.
but also
so
to
we
beat
have
him within an
time.
inch of his life.
Should we persuade her to not because he's already old and he might
How?
just die from a heart attack?
That's suspicious.
the
That's so suspicious.
lead guard is holding his hand out for the rope.
As I said, I give them
I
the
take
thing.
the
Yeah,
guard's
I just give it to her. Just give it to her.
I take the guard's hand in mine.
Duncan.
My untied hand.
I
Do
mean,
you resist as you are being beaten?
Oh, I'll rage immediately.
They beat you harder.
Oh, I was just gonna check if I got one of my rage things that let me teleport.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead. If you're gonna rage, yeah.
Oh.
So let's see what the wild touch. Hang on, I need to bring this up.
So as your leash is handed over, in the middle of it, how do you rage? What happens?
Well, we're about to find out. I need to find it first, though. Is it?
Well, this has gone exactly the way I thought it was going to go.
That's the table.
I don't know
Okay.
why.
don't want information. Don't want to beat anyone.
We could have done it.
So before they can even get close to me, just a bunch of vines move out from within me, and now it's difficult to terrain within 15 feet of me.
It is. They're wading through it and they're yelling at you to stop it. And are you going to resist as they beat you, or try to escape? Or are you going to just take it at this point?
I'm just gonna run. I got 40 feet of movement.
Well, no, you don't. Oh, it's only for your enemies. Okay. Let me just quickly.
And if my part is just gonna give me up for death.
Oh, I wasn't gonna let you die.
Well, that's not what it looks like to Duncan.
Wait,
All
just
right.
curious, did you ever explain that plan to the whole party or no?
The what now?
Oh, sweet Jesus. I wonder if this is just gonna crash Roll 20.
Roll 20. We're not on roll
Or sorry, Fantasy Grounds.
He's using both systems.
Oh, are they not placed? Jesus, they're not. Oh my god. 1 second. This is gonna take me a little bit to set up, chat. I have to set up over 300 cultists and a few kobolds.
Are they all inside the tent though?
No, but they're all inside the camp, and there's going to be one hell of an alert
It's
going up.
only 15 feet.
Yeah, Duncan, I'm gonna go ahead and say that you're likely gonna get captured.
Yeah.
Wait,
Do you want
can
to?
I
Do you want to
turn him
just?
invisible?
Do you want to just say that you put up a good fight and eventually got caught?
I mean, I'm not putting up much of a fight. I'm literally running around like a
Like a crazy
monkey,
man.
basically. Yeah, like a crazy man. Like I'm
You'd see that.
I'm hightailing it out of the tent. I'm dipping and diving and curling up over a
River.
bunch of different things.
So you are
Like-
you are.
Like a,
So I need to know. Are you making a serious attempt to escape 300 plus people? Like, am I going to set this up as a combat? That's what I need to know.
Wait,
Or are you just being comedic right now?
I mean, I'm
can't the
I
person
don't,
make you invisible?
I don't know what you want me to tell you. I'm not the one that made this camp have 300 people in it, so that you have to set up.
No, I mean, I don't. That's why I'm asking you. Do you actually have a way out of this? Because, like, it just says in the book that you're going to get caught. That there's a chance you might be able to make it out, though. So I'm trying to give you the option, and I want to know are you going to take that chance? Because trying to escape here could result in you just dying instead of them trying to capture you. So I'm trying to figure out.
If it's less of a work for you, I could just get captured. I don't care.
All right, party members, do you help assist catching Duncan, or do you try? What do you do?
Yeah, I gotta keep the ruse up.
Yeah, but it's really
Wait, keep the ruse up.
it's really awful.
How?
All right, 1 second. I just have to. I just heard that the water is finally been turned back in my apartment because I left the taps open.
Nick doesn't understand what's going on.
No, I do understand, but how do you keep the ruse up?
You keep the ruse up by fake capturing him. You help capture him so he becomes a captive. We'll help him escape later, but we have to make them believe that we're one of them so we get more information so we don't die.
Egg's like, hey guys, I'm actually part of the cult. What do you mean, ruse?
There's no ruse. What's the ruse?
All right, I'm back.
What ruse is that?
I'm back. So what are you doing? You're all assisting in capturing him?
I don't know about them, but I am going to do my best to make it look like I am trying to capture
same
Luke
here.
and
Same
Duncan.
here.
All right. Egg, what are you doing?
I can't believe my party betrayed me.
No, like it's a really pathetic way of capturing though. Like I
disagree with
tripped.
you, Martin.
I can't
Yeah.
believe my party conspired against me after all
So,
I've done for
Egg,
them.
you're capturing him as well?
Not your whole party.
What are you doing, Egg?
Try to look like I'm trying to capture him.
Okay,
But I like to do comedic fail again like last time.
for sure. Some shenanigans ensue as you try your best to get out of the camp, Duncan, but, well, there's a lot of them and there's only one of you, and you have no weapons or anything, so eventually you're tackled and just brought back to exactly where we were before. They beat you down to 1 HP.
Nice.
Oh, actually, no, they'll beat you to 0 and just deal non-lethal damage at the end and knock you out. As you guys watch, Duncan gets dragged back and, well, struggling and trying to get away. The cultists lay into him. Just they give him a fisting as they beat the living tar out of the old man. What are you guys doing during that? As just blow after blow, kick after kick.
Right
am I
before
still-
Duncan gets knocked down, all is just going to say, I see how they treat the elderly nowadays.
Am I still in that tent with the lady?
Oh, you're not in the tent. You're outside of it. And you can tell me what
Okay.
you want to do. She's watching the beating going on.
I want to see if Monday has any more orders for me to carry out.
You've done well, the 3 of you. Where's the rest? Sorry, the 4 of you, including Elivor. Where's the rest of the rear guard?
They they became the rear guard, and they should be back shortly.
Good. All of you have done well. Tiamat's wrath has been brought. Vengeance will be taken for our fallen comrades. And the 4 of you, I keep forgetting Elivor's there too, will be promoted for this. Come. She gestures to the inside of the tent.
Oh no, I don't know about them, but I mean, I only do this for Tiamat. I don't need a report.
She pauses. Stares at you. You don't wish to have a promotion.
Promotion would be nice.
How long have you been a Dragon Wing?
Permission to speak freely.
Of course.
Very new.
Very new. Take off your mask.
But I don't have a mask on.
All of them.
Disguise myself.
Alright, you don't have a mask on. She looks to the other 2. Take off your masks.
Oh, God
I'll
damn
take
it.
the
That's half a mask.
Immediately, she recognizes you, Joe, and yells, "Seize them!"
Me too.
God Damn
Jen.
it.
I thought I was only going in there by myself.
We were
She's
all-
There's
No, why are you guys going? Oh, your plan was
No,
not
that's not our plan. I voted we go in without tying you up.
Yeah, I voted to. I voted that too. I didn't want to bring Duncan in.
All right, you got a shit ton of cultists coming at you guys. I guess that the same thing that happens to Duncan goes on to you.
I mean,
Are you
I
resisting
can't-
or
I
are you
can't talk
putting your
my way
hands
out.
up?
Who are we talking to? Everybody? Or
Yeah.
just who are we talking to? I submit. I don't know what I can do right now. If I struggle, I'll just make it worse.
well,
I feel like if we were talking, it might make it worse for us. No.
I mean, she doesn't believe that I'm not part of them, right?
Well, you're caught.
I
Oh
don't know
no,
them.
you're
I don't know them.
No, you
I don't know that. I didn't have a mask to take off. I thought about this. I don't know about y'all.
Kim.
Oh, okay,
Kim,
yeah, that works.
you just admitted that you were new to the cult. And you're also one of the highest ranks in the cults that take years to attain.
Hey man, it was passed on, alright? My dad passed away. I'll have a
There.
mask taken off.
I know. They're
being serious,
sus of you, though.
They're sus of me, but they're not arresting
No,
me.
they're arresting you, Elevor,
Oh,
Balad.
perfect.
They're arresting the
I'm
whole
gonna
group.
turn myself invisible.
as you watch as Tonks gets you into this situation and then boop, just vanishes.
Anyway, are they gonna stop me? Because what I'm gonna do is go to Duncan and go heal him.
they're yelling they're yelling loudly, but I need to know what the others are doing, and I'll come back to you as you boop, turn invisible. Anybody else got a get out of jail free card like invisibility, or are you all caught too?
I am caught.
I'm caught.
Yeah.
All right.
Can't really do anything.
They don't pause to beat the shit out of you like they did Duncan yet, because they're trying to find Tonks. Tonks, even though you're invisible, they're aware of your presence. I need you to roll me a stealth.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
if they're are you saying that they're distracted by Tonks? Because then we could run.
They
We can't outrun the whole camp. The camp is hundreds of people.
yeah, you're so
What?
far deep into it.
We're
There's
surrounded. We're in the eye of the storm, pretty much.
Well,
Yeah.
we can't blend in with the group.
Ooh, let's go.
if you guys
go.
hadn't
No
brought
whammy.
Duncan in, you might have a chance to slip away. But there's like literally like 50 of the cultists here now watching this happen.
You roll stealth at advantage with invisible.
Yeah, you get advantage, Tonks. Wow, everybody, I think Fugitech just went down.
What's that?
Weird.
Yeah.
Because everybody... If I do this, it'll bring you all back, though, I can see, so give me a sec. So, with a 14... Hold on, I'm just fixing this. There's Rogich. There we go. With a 14, you're able to make it to Duncan, but, you know, you're still surrounded by hundreds of cultists. And healing him means that your invisibility will drop.
Yeah. I can't get a potion out of my bag and give it to him either, can I?
Healing him would mean that you're... Well, I guess with a potion, you could give it to him. The problem is he's unconscious right now.
Can't pour it in his mouth?
I mean, you'd have to touch him, open his mouth, and, you know, lift him up, and there's people standing above him. Like, he's unconscious, but he's still, like, again,
Okay.
you got the whole camp's attention.
Are they staring at me? But they're not. Are they looking? Like, they're actively
They're
looking.
actively looking for you and taking your
For me.
companions into custody and dragging Duncan away right now. Like, you just hit chaos.
Yeah, a little bit. I really need Elevor.
Yeah, it's too bad he's arrested now.
No, wait. I thought he was picking flowers.
Yeah, he was picking flowers outside the camp. He didn't come in with us.
Okay.
Caleb.
I did mention him being with you a few times, but I'll allow it. I'll say that he's in the same cave as Caleb. They're having a bro moment.
Perfect.
All right, Tonks. What are you doing?
Tonks is gonna go and try to go reconvene with Rocky.
Okay, let me just count how much feet that you have to cover.
All while invisible.
Yep, thankfully she is invisible.
Yeah.
580 feet. And how fast can you move around?
I mean, 50 feet if I dash.
If you're dashing, then I'm going to remove the advantage you get for being invisible on your stealth checks.
If I walk normally, it's 25 feet.
All right, so let's round that to
Wait,
575. 25 times what equals 575? Hey, thanks for the raid, Ofen.
Yay.
Thanks for coming by. We're doing D&D. The whole party just got captured. Walking directly into the camp. As, like, they taken a big thing. Thanks for coming by, guys. For those who don't know, I'm a D&D Vtuber.
It's 11. It's 11.
11? I'm going to need 11 stealth checks. Oh, thank you. I do look handsome. So I'm going to need you to make 11 stealth checks.
Okay. Yeah.
Half that if you're rolling at normal. But yeah, I'm a D&D
No,
VTuber.
20,
You can
if
join
I do
into
it by
any...
25, that's just 25 feet of movement. I'm not dashing. So it would be advantage, would it not?
Yes, it would be. Half that if you were going to roll it normal. So thank you so much, guys, for coming by, guys. I'm a D&D VTuber. If you want to join in any of my games, they all have room in them right now. Yeah. We're in the middle of an important moment, so she just has to roll me 11 checks to see if she can stealth out of this camp. Well, invisible. Hey, thanks for following. Have a good sleep. Yeah, perfect time. The rest of the group's already captured. The artificers cast invisibility to get out. Their plan was, sadly, they came up with this plan, and then the guy who came up with the plan and one of the most charismatic members of the party had to go for a little bit. So he left it up to the three amigos.
The plan? No.
Yes, Elevor thought of the plan. He left it to the three. No.
No, Kim wanted to disguise herself and go in by herself.
All right, that's enough. That's enough successes. You're able to make it out of the camp.
Yeah, I wanted to just go in pairs, like in twos.
Wait, that means the majority of
Meanwhile,
the disguise then.
Joe and Balam, the cultists beat you all unconscious. So
I'm dying.
Yep.
It's okay. How much more brain damage can this old man sustain?
Good golly molly, though. Holy shit. All right, let's change the music up a bit while I try to think of something.
Oh, Sirenscape is up.
No, I've got music on the Twitch. One second.
I'm coming back, guys. Don't worry.
You literally got them into this and then just immediately went, yo, peace.
I
You
didn't
did the
say, dude, I
disappearing
tried so
meme.
hard to get them to split off with me before we got to the final tent, okay?
Why
I
didn't
can
you
only say
split
so
off
many
in the chaos
times.
of Duncan running? You could have rolled a stealth
I
there.
already said so many times. Take the rope while I go talk to people. Take the rope.
So you wanted them to go in with Duncan to begin with. You wanted them to get captured together with Duncan, is what you're saying.
Yes.
Regardless, all of you are beaten. Tonks, I'm gonna come back to you when Elevor comes back because you'll be the only escapee. We're gonna come to the prisoners for now. All of you.
Character or nah?
No. You might still have a way out of this. All of you are beaten within. I am sure of this.
Okay.
All of you are beaten within an inch of your lives. And that area I had marked off before. Let me put your tokens down there now. Actually, is when the three of you come to. It is tied to posts, devoid of all of your gear and equipment.
My Dodachi.
I have a slight sense of feeling of deja vu.
Yeah, this is the second time for some of these characters that they have been captured. Can you guys see the map? Are you on it?
For you, Martin. This is a
Oh,
normal
there
day for
we are.
Martin. I don't see a map. Let me double check. There we go. Yep.
You are tied up next to a monk who is awake and watches through his own beaten black eyes and bloody mouth with just confusion. Aren't you... Wait, who the fuck are you? He says.
Oopsie.
Ooh.
Huh?
Who the fuck are all of you?
Well, I'm Adam. I think
I'm
that's
Duncan.
Joel. Yeah, I think that's Duncan. We were sent here to rescue you.
What? How did you get captured?
We're not good at rescuing.
Funny story. Are there any guards with us? There's gotta be, right?
Nope.
I have the storm. Oh, we're
Oh,
not.
sick! It's
Really?
time to struggle!
It's time to struggle. I'm sick. It's time to struggle. Yeah, they don't have you under direct guard. The problem is that you're all at 0 hit points. Meaning that struggling is almost an impossibility. You need something sharp to cut yourselves free.
Something sharp, like my wit.
You have a what?
Besides, who sent you to rescue me? I'm exactly where I want to be right now.
Oh, yeah?
I've learned a lot about the cultists in this camp. Wan. Thank you, chat. I've learned a chat redeemed Wan.
I thought he was 1-1 at me.
The monk. Yeah, the monk just barks every now and then. Jesus, today's session is a mess, and we got a big raid too. Thank you for coming by again. Thank you for the raid, Ophin. So where was I? Yeah, he says I've learned so much about the camp, but I need to learn more. It's gonna be far more difficult to escape with all of you idiots, though.
Have you tried it before?
No, but I know I'm going to be able to get out. I've already thought of an escape plan. There's a knife hidden in my boot. Once I've learned all I want to know, I'm going to cut myself free. I plan to use the bushes, boulders, and night as cover to get out. Wait, did you not think of an escape plan before coming?
That part was ignored.
I think they were just sacrificing me.
What?
Actually, my feelings are very hurt. I thought they wanted to hang out with me, and then it turns out that they all just wanted to hand me over to the cultist. I think they were trying to get an in with them.
No, that's incorrect. Some people did. Not me, though.
Well, not us. We want to be your friend, Duncan.
As a note,
sorry.
As a note,
I'm really sorry.
None of you really stopped them.
Balam has a black eye, Joe has a broken nose. You guys are just heavily beaten, remember? So you're all jacked up while talking about this.
Duncan, I'm really sorry about what happened earlier. Like, it wasn't the heat of the moment.
I even saw that some of you tried to capture me.
No, like, I had to pretend I was, but like, did you not see the way I fell? I fell pretty hard back there.
Yeah.
My knee is all bruised.
I was slightly busy worrying about other things, like trying to get out.
I'm sorry, Duncan. I really am.
This is just like when my children tried to put me in the retirement home.
No, we love you.
No one puts Duncan in the retirement home.
We would never put you.
Quick question: who had the bag of holding on them?
I do. It's my bag of holding.
Good.
Yeah, at least they don't have.
Because otherwise, no, they'd have Noelle's body now.
No, it's my holding.
As you guys are kind of talking and getting used to your circumstances, Frulum comes out of the big tent and walks over to you all, smug expression. It wasn't obvious you'll all be executed alongside each other at dawn.
Oh shit.
I can't believe you were stupid enough to think that was going to work. Isn't that one of the oldest tricks in the book?
Hey, we didn't think of it. Some other people did.
There's more of you. Who thought of it?
The one that escaped.
So, what is wrong with you?
Joel is upset because plans were ignored and people.
You're making it harder for me to rescue you later.
Well, they already know you escaped though, so there's really no point of fighting your escape. Yeah, because like, do they not knew you escaped or something? Like,
no.
Wait,
you
did
don't
not see
seem
Noel invisible? Out character? Or
No, if
they
they
know
didn't, they didn't know though, Egg. But if they didn't know, then you've definitely just told them that someone escaped.
What's their name? Frulum says.
Traitor.
Actually, wait, is it?
Just like the rest of them.
Wait, out of character. Are you Noel?
No, that's Tonks.
Wait, who's Noel?
Oh
my God. Suyu's dead character.
Oh shit.
In any event. Why don't... You had said... Well, the old man said he wanted to join. What about you? You look like a strapping mercenary type. He says to you, Joe.
I don't know, because I feel like you're gonna use us to kill us anyway for being, sneaky, bad sneaky.
Oh yes, I've sentenced you all to execution at dawn, but that doesn't mean you need to die alongside them. Tell me where she's gone.
Do I look like I'm smart enough to know that?
Yes.
Yeah, and a deadpan her.
Yes, you do. You look like you're smart enough to care about your survival.
Yeah.
So tell me where she's gone.
I deadpan look at her.
I will cut you free and release you if you do.
I still do so. I don't know.
I can even cut you free and you can lead us to her right now.
I literally don't know.
What about you? She turns to Balam. A wanderer far from home. These people's fight isn't yours.
Why should I tell you?
Because I'll free you.
Insight check?
Sure.
Oh yeah, good idea. They could be lying.
Oh god, no, wrong one!
It's okay, it's okay. Wait, oh right, you have a +2.
Roll the correct one. Roll the correct one.
Okay. Ah!
Even worse.
She might be telling you the truth. She might not be. She seems very calm, confident, and very pleased that you're captured.
Yeah, but...
Yeah, I can see that.
He literally fell into her lap, but she's like, I did this.
Yeah, she's like, man, this is lucky.
Yeah.
You can tell that right now she's just celebrating her good luck. That you guys legitimately just walked up and let yourselves get captured.
How does she know where I'm from?
You carry a
How
Nodachi.
does she know where I'm from?
You carry a Nodachi, your clothing and culture style. It doesn't match the rest of the Sword Coast. Because you're from Kuratur, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
so,
pretty noticeable. I'm only going to ask this once. And then for the rest of the night... Well... The cult gets to do whatever they wish. Take out all their anger and frustration.
Nah, I'm good.
I would tell you, but we don't know.
And as for you, tomorrow morning, when Cyanrath is back among the living, he says to Duncan, I'm certain that he'll be looking quite forward to having your head presented to him.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Can you say that again?
She backhands you across the face.
I get knocked out again. I'm at 0 HP.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
She doesn't stop as he's unconscious and tied to the post. She grabs his head and begins bashing it heavily into the post he's tied to over and over again in front of you and Joe, Balam.
How many
Joe
times?
looks step hand.
5 more additional times.
I guess I'm just dead.
No, she's not dealing damage, nor is she coup de grace. This is just for flavor.
Then what's the point of it if it's not doing anything? She just kept wrestling my head?
Oh my.
Oh, Balam has to BRB for a moment. So,
Okay.
Egg, do you react at all, or do you just watch passively as she is taking out a lot of anger and frustration on Duncan?
That's not gonna be enough. He's pretty a tough old man. Just to let you know
Really
that, man.
dead.
Yeah.
He releases his limp head, steps back. She comes over to you and gets really close into your face.
I look at
What?
her face deadpanned.
Do you want some too?
Preferably no, but what? I don't know. What can I do? I can't convince you or stop you.
He gut punches you, like deep in the belly.
Ow.
You go, ow.
My stomach.
Leaving you in that kind of like half doubled over state. She then walks up to Balam.
I'm here. I'm back
Yeah.
now.
Well, she just beat the hell out of Duncan, punched Joe in the stomach, and now she's standing in front of you, looking you up and down, Balam.
Okay. I glare at her back.
I don't like the
I'm
way
not
you're
on-
looking
wait.
at me.
Am I on the ground? Are we all on the
No,
ground?
you're tied to a post, standing up.
Okay, cool.
She punches you hard enough in the ribs that you feel something crack.
Ouch.
The monks stayed quiet this whole time, but she turns to him and says, "Don't think I've forgotten about you either, Erlenthar. In the morning, at the very least, you'll have a few friends to send you to the afterlife." With that, Ondath turns and heads back to the big tent.
Man, what a bitch. Fucking can't stand her. So annoying. She really didn't have to do that. Oh man, I'm so pissed now.
How do you say that in character?
Yes.
I'm not saying anything because I'm just out cold again.
Is he really... is he like dead?
I mean,
Unconscious.
I don't know. He might be dead. She really laid into him. He seems old.
Damn, I have no gear. That's right.
Mondath is the one that's handling the everyday operations of the camp. Resmir was very happy with the siege on Green Nest, but concerned about the existence of a group of adventurers. I'm assuming that was you, meaning that she must be overjoyed to have you in custody right now. But it's fine. We'll think of a way out of here. I've got my way out. You have any way of escaping?
Yeah, the suicidal.
What? What?
We'll probably get us all killed, but it's my best shot, so I'm gonna go for it.
What's your idea?
Oh, I break out these ropes, kill the person that comes in here, and wear the outfit, and switch our bodies with
Nobody's
theirs.
wearing outfits here.
Oh, they're not?
That's part of the reason why I think you got captured. You came in full gear, right?
Yeah, we look suspicious. I know.
Well,
Look.
no, we came. Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Look,
did
if
we?
you
That's
can,
how
if
we
you
did.
can,
Yeah, we did. We did.
if you can get out your bonds in the evening at night, you can probably slip away through the brush and the rocks, and I'll come with you.
Isn't it still nighttime though? Like right now?
No, it's the sun is risen. It's rising right now.
Oh.
The monk looks out to where the sun is beginning to rise. Meaning we just have to survive a day of this torment. We'll escape
Wait,
under the cover of night.
I thought Duncan was. I mean, I thought we were gonna get executed now because it's the morning.
Yeah.
Isn't that happening now?
No,
Did you make
think
a
that.
mistake, River?
No, I didn't. I think that she meant the
Kill us.
next morning because the sun's already
Oh.
risen. He said sunrise. The sun can't rise twice in one day.
I mean, technically, it can't. Never mind.
I don't think I'm going to come to
Actually-
you for sort of anything involving intelligence. The monk says
Hey, why
to
don't you just
Joe.
ask them about cannibalism?
About what?
Are there any guards with us now that the sun's rising?
Nope. And the sun is risen. The sun is up. It is about like 9 a.m. No, you're tied to a post outside. Do you want me to...
Okay.
Everyone seems to have forgotten what's going on. Do you want me to re-describe the area and everything that's happening?
No.
Hey,
Well, I am.
She knocked me out. What do you want me to do?
I'm curious. I'm curious on where the bush and like the stone or whatever is. The thing that the guy was talking about.
You can see them on the
Like
map. So all of the brushes, the green on the map, are bushes that are pretty thick and dense. The boulders and the rocks are all around the bottom of the cliff face. You should see piles of them. There's also tons of little caves in the area.
I forget. Did he mention that he was gonna go inside a cave? No, right? I
No.
don't think he did. No. Yeah. Okay. And how tall are the cliffs around us?
Let me find that again. 150 feet.
Okay.
The cliffs look like they have good handholds and footholds for climbing.
100 and what foot again?
150 feet.
150. Okay.
It looks like they would not be that difficult climbing.
I just hope that there isn't rain.
It doesn't look like there's going to be any rain coming anytime soon. The problem is getting on top of the cliff face is a bad idea. You'd be very, very visible to the people in the guard tower that's on the cliff. So I now know how Joe is going to escape. You wake up after a minute, by the way, Duncan, with a splitting headache. Yeah, you told me that you were just going to break out of your bonds. You look strong enough to do it, too, as the monk, Leosin...
I said that?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Leosin looks to you, Balam, says, how are you planning on getting out? Do you have a knife or anything hidden away?
No, I have nothing. So I would like a little bit of help with that.
And you? He says to Duncan.
Where am I?
Okay, so he's a lost cause.
You'll be surprised. He's actually stronger-ish than he looks. He'll be at least a great,
I have 0 HP, Egg.
Are we not gonna take this opportunity for a long? Are we leaving like right
Can't
now?
get a long rest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because every now and then someone just comes over to, punch or kick you or splash water on you.
And we also don't get anything to eat.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Should I
You
roll
wanna,
reflex to try to break out?
Well, you can talk to the only thing I can do with you guys at this point, because I don't think. Well, are you trying to escape right now in sunrise, broad daylight?
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Egg?
I was hoping to weaken my straps.
Right now, you wanna weaken them? There's people who do
Yeah.
come check on you every now and then. They like beat the hell out of you and.
Not escape it, but just okay. Yeah, never mind.
Okay. Do any of you want to talk to Leosin or anything beyond that for now?
Oh.
The monk said that he got a lot of information about what was going on in the campsite.
Yeah, I'm curious. I want to ask him if he knows where Cleric might be.
Cleric?
Yeah.
Rulam Mondath is capable of casting magic channeled through Tiamat.
Oh, she is a cleric. Okay.
Why?
So we have a friend in a body that my friend is holding, and we're trying to revive her, and we've been looking for a cleric, and I guess we have one in the camp.
Well, the cleric is one of the bad guys.
You'd be able to force her to resurrect your friend, likely. Mondath is a cowardly snake. Unlike Cyanrath, she has no real sense of honor or promise or anything like that. She only acts according to her best interests. In addition, she's not one of the worm speakers. I think that she's only a wearer of purple.
Wearer of purple?
It's in the cult's hierarchy, it's the second highest rank you can achieve. I'm not even certain what a worm speaker is. They only referred to the half-black dragon that was here, Resmir, as one. But that's not a normal ranking in the cult system. Generally, it was wearers of the purple was the highest you could achieve. Meaning Fulram will do anything for a promotion.
And who's the leader right now?
Of the camp?
Yeah.
Fulram Mondath, but it's Resmir who is here as well, and is the higher up directly to her. Resmir is hatching a clutch of dragon eggs in the caves.
In the caves? Do you know which one?
Yeah, and he looks to the cave that's at the farthest easternmost point of the map. The one that Tonks had gotten near before.
Oh, okay. So how long have you been here?
Only a day. I'd been planning on staying here longer, but with your capture and my upcoming execution, I think it's best if I slip away this evening. After learning just a little bit more. There's too many questions I still have. But, all of the, that cave, it doesn't only hold the dragon eggs, it also holds all of the treasure that the cult's been plundering from nearby.
Who's guarding that hoard? Do they have guards looking over it?
I believe so. The area it is off limits to anyone apart from those who have been cleared by Mondath and Resmir, which means only a few guards and kobolds. But it's their most elite forces. Probably at least Dragonfang ranking.
Well, they took our gear, so
Your gear is probably stored in that cave, but it could also be stored in amongst the prisoners' tents and belongings. Let me think for a moment.
well, it doesn't really matter because I don't think we are healthy enough to do any sort of brave escape.
No, things can always be retrieved later.
I was just going to suggest that perhaps we could threaten her by destroying the dragon eggs. She
That would work.
not want she would not want the dragon eggs to be destroyed, but if we can't get inside there, then
That
it
would
doesn't
work.
really matter.
Destroying the dragon eggs or threatening them would definitely have Rulum decide to do anything for you at that point. Rulum failing to protect the dragon eggs properly would be earth-shattering to their standing within the cult.
Well, we would have to escape first and rearm ourselves.
I plan on coming back shortly after our escape. I think that right now, in the evening, we return to Green Nest, rest up, share the information that I've learned, and then we can return here and rescue the prisoners. We'll need to be quick about it, because they generally overwork the prisoners to death. The people that they brought in from Green Nest seem to be doing okay for now, but I don't know if they'll last more than another few days in this kind of environment.
Oh, not much else we can do except wait.
You said that one of your companions got away, right?
Left us for dead, she did.
Will she be back?
I don't know. I don't know any of these people. They just left an old man to die.
But you don't know any of them?
No.
What are you even
thought
doing
I
here,
did.
then?
Sometimes when I look at them, I see my old companions. And I listen to them, because that's what I did in the past. Or is it now? It's so difficult to know.
I'm sure she'll come back and rescue us.
Well, if she does, I'm gonna tie her to this pole. No one leaves Duncan for dead.
So, about every 5 minutes or so for the rest of the day, as long as you're tied to these posts, someone comes by and checks on you. Every 5 minutes. They generally, beat the living tar out of you, but you can try to talk to them if you want.
Did they do that during the night, or was that
It's
more
not the night.
like No, but during the night when we got captured?
It has never been the night.
Oh, really? Oh, it was like
It's 9
morning
a.m.
when
right
they
now.
captured us?
Yes.
No, I know that, but like, okay, I think I get the...
Oh, Elvor, I have to type to you what happened.
Elivor, everybody's captured but you, Caleb, and Tonks.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
It didn't go great.
Oh, good. I'm
was-
glad.
We pretty much fell into their hands, like gave them everything. So, yeah.
What happened?
They walked right up to... They walked in with Duncan, and then people started cheering, going, oh shit, they caught that guy, and a big crowd started following because they were cheering and like, oh hell yeah, they caught the guy who killed Cyanrath, and everybody was really, really happy and excited over it. They walked right up to Frulam Mondath, the leader of the camp, and went to hand Duncan over. Duncan escaped for a bit, but, there's 300 fucking cultists, so he just got caught and then beaten unconscious. Ferulum then asked Tonks and said, "You're all going to receive a promotion for this." And then Tonks said, "Oh, no, I don't want a promotion." And so Ferulum got suspicious and said, "How long have you been a Dragonwing?" And Tonks said, "Oh, just a few days," when it's a position that you have to have been in the cult for years to be able to attain. So at that point, Ferulum told Joe and Balam to take off their masks. Joe took off the mask, was recognized immediately.
Oh, good.
So Tonks just turned invisible. Tonks just turned invisible and left as Balam and Joe were just auto-captured.
I was coming back.
So
I had to go
where?
get Elevor.
I was gonna say,
This is not Joe's fault this time. This is not Joe's fault this time at all.
Yeah, it's actually Egg for once, not one of your. You aren't the one who caused this capturing.
Egg was very against this plan and direction.
Also, Valentin, as the player who holds the most times of getting captured in any of my campaigns, I'm adding another tally mark. Meanwhile, in the caverns, Elevor and Tonks, what are you guys doing?
I tell Elevor all of what happened, and I said, yes, I became invisible and ran like a little bitch, but I came back, and I think we're going to have to go back at night to go help them, because I don't think they're going to be able to get out by themselves.
Yep, camp's now on high alert. They're checking people now.
How many times are we going to have to rescue our friends from being captured?
That's
well,
the
no,
they
you're new, but
have actual checkpoints now, I guess, in a way. So we're going to have to be sneaky. And I don't know about how long, realistically, it would take, but I don't know how to do the drawing tool. But probably this way. Like something like this. I think all of this is like 3/4 cover, but it's like difficult terrain.
Are you drawing that arrow? Is that you?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to draw a straight line like that.
I meant
the curvy part.
Oh,
I don't know why he's drawing like a line.
But that arrow, I was looking at the other arrow that pointed toward the
No,
cave.
the purple, like the
Oh, I
curvy
see it.
line.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't there before, but I see it now. So where are Joe and the others being held? Are they?
They're at like the beginning of that green arrow.
They're there. Okay. Oh yeah, I can see them. God, they're so tiny. Okay. And where are we exactly?
We're underneath the A in Raiders camp.
Yeah, all the way up there.
They're about 600 feet away from you.
That's it? Seems like a lot farther than that. Okay. Well, you can go invisible, which is helpful. I cannot. I could wear these robes, I suppose, to the extent that that'll help. But let me see here.
Kim, I don't think you can go invisible anymore, can you?
Well, that's what I was asking. If they got caught and I ran away at like 9 in the morning and we don't plan on going back until night.
You get a long rest hiding in a cave, yeah.
Yeah. That's why I messaged you too.
I didn't notice it, sorry.
You're good.
When a cultist comes by to like check on us,
yeah,
could I want to wait for a cultist that looks one that might not look at me specifically as like, oh, this fucking old man, or rather, oh, this poor old man. Someone that looks a bit more sympathetic.
The closest you're getting is neutral. No one seems to be sympathetic of you being on this post.
Someone that doesn't hate me then.
Yeah, there's a dude who comes and checks on you. He doesn't actively beat any of you up. He just throws a few rotten tomatoes board while sitting down.
Excuse me, young man.
Yeah?
I'm old and frail, and I don't have very long left. as my execution has been scheduled for tomorrow. Do you think you could perhaps loosen up my bonds
Roll a persuasion.
so that my arthritis doesn't get to me as much?
Roll a persuasion.
So I can go see my wife who is in heaven.
Roll a persuasion. I don't know if I really should, man. But... well, you look like you're beat to shit, so I doubt that you could do anything. He walks around behind and loosens your bonds a bit. It'll be easier to break out of your ropes when you need to. So long as no one checks them.
You want to supersize that, sir?
I don't know, do I?
Would you like fries with that? Look, I've had it voices.
I probably will get fried by a dragon.
Okay, so how often does a guard come by?
To check on them?
5 minutes?
You wouldn't know.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, wait, with Moonbeam you would. About every once in a while. 5 to 10 minutes. It looks like without some way of disguising that they're missing in the darkness of night, they're gonna be noticed pretty quickly that they're gone.
And I ask Tonks, did you notice how they're...
Oh, as a note, people are getting suspicious of Moonbeam now. You can definitely see that there's a lot of people, anytime Moonbeam comes out, pointing and being like, it's that same fucking owl. Not enough to start attacking yet, just letting you know. With the camp on high alert and shit, Elevor.
Well, I could resummon Moonbeam as something different.
You could.
I would need an hour to do that.
And money.
Well, I have the supplies.
Yep.
I have... how many do I have left? Do I have the supplies? Yes, I have 2 left. I have 2 sets left. I bought a bunch of extra, if you recall.
I do.
So, just look quickly to see what my... So I asked Tonks, what, did you notice how they're bound? The prisoners?
You were able to see with Moonbeam, they're tied to a post standing up.
Yes, but tied how? Rope?
Yeah. Rope around their arms.
Okay. Let me see what other forms my familiar can take real quick here.
So I know that Joe can just get out of the ropes, but Banam can't. Maybe.
I think that you're stronger than he is, Balam. What's your strength score?
Strength is 20.
Yeah,
plus 5.
you're more likely to be able to break out of the ropes than he is, just by flexing.
Oh, just by flexing?
He can rage, so he could do that, but
I'm not gonna rage. I'm gonna stay up to the very last. Just a heads up.
Yeah, by flexing, Balam, you could actually break the ropes. The DC check is 17, so you'd have to roll a 12 or higher.
Okay, well I won't, but during the night I'll probably.
Okay. I'm talking to Tonks. Is Tonks there?
Yeah.
Oh, there you are.
There. Well, I asked you something earlier. You didn't answer me.
I had...
So, I can resummon Moonbeam. I think our best chances are either a bat, a hawk, or a rat. My thought is to send Moonbeam in as a different creature, both to throw the cultists off the scent, and to give him a form that he could chew through the bonds. So maybe a bat's not the best idea, but I believe a hawk or a rat could chew through the ropes.
Yeah, a rat's also less likely to be noticed.
Okay.
But a rat also moves a lot slower and such.
So,
I don't know what to
Mage
do.
Hand can manipulate stuff, right? Sort of.
What's that?
Mage Hand can manipulate stuff, yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
So can we not like sneak? And like maybe the Mage Hand can like untie them?
At a range of 30 feet, you're outside of cover to do that. And
Right.
also the Mage Hand is visible unless you're an arcane trickster. Like
That's fine.
It's legitimately a big glowing blue hand. That you
Okay, so the Mage Hand can like throw him a knife or something.
Now, if only I had had the time to transcribe some spells, I'd have Unseen Servant right about now, which might be very useful.
Gee. You have time
Well,
right now. People are taking a long rest.
Where are we carrying around that skin? Plus, I'd have to prepare
In the bag
spell.
of holding that Tonks has. I remember you folded it up and put it in there.
Okay, but do I have the components?
Sure, I have a components pouch in my bag of holding.
No, not those components.
Yeah, I'd say that you bought some before leaving.
Okay, but then I'd have to prepare it, which would require an overnight rest, right?
But we're taking a long rest anyway.
It's 9 a.m. right now. You're taking a long rest now. It'll be 3. No, not 3. It'll be 6. No. 5 p.m.
Let me just double check myself. I'm pretty sure Unseen Servant is on that list.
9 a.m. You need 8 hours.
Yes, Unseen Servant is on that list. What level is that spell? Do you know offhand?
Offhand, I do not know the level.
I'll look it up. Just
I
wanna
think
make
it's
sure
level 1.
You are correct, sir. First level. Okay. Well, I will do that then. I will spend an hour. And I will look at this gross, bloody skin. I don't know if it's bloody at this point.
So you reach into the bag of holding and pull, like, past Noelle's corpse and pull out a bunch of skin.
Right. And I lay it on the ground.
Dungeons and Dragons, everybody.
Yeah. Tonks is probably looking at me like I'm nuts. And I'm searching around, and right around the left nipple, I find what I'm looking for.
Oh, God.
You look at the skinned wizard with the tattooed spellbook on his body, and you begin studying and transcribing, translating his tattoos into your own spellbook. Which, by the way, most wizards, the reason that this is so difficult is most wizards code their spellbook. They disguise it as, tattoos on the body, a recipe book, a grocery list. What does your spellbook look like? I don't think I've ever had a description of it.
Yeah, I mean, I actually don't think I've ever disguised my spellbook, really. It looks like... Well, look, Elevor is a naive young elf. He's got the hope in his heart, right? He's just so naive. So it's just a leather-bound book in like a dark green, with like gold filigree on the cover, and on the cover is the symbol of his family, which is a tree. It's like a blooming tree, right?
That's cute. And there's no cryptography. You've just written down the spells verbatim.
Look, he's very straightforward.
I want you to now imagine the tattooed wizard, and the real trouble wasn't him like deciphering your code. The reason it took him so long to transcribe anything is because the whole time he was like, well, this has to be code for something. There's no way he just copied down those spell word for word. Like, there has to be a code here. What kind of trickery is this? I've never seen this cipher of just writing it down before.
Well, something you have to understand about Elevor is that he hasn't had any real formal training in wizardry. He's been teaching himself. He goes to the library a lot. He's just been figuring shit out. So I just
love that. That's the reason when people try to copy your spellbook, it's just because they expect there to be a code that it takes them so long.
It's hiding in plain sight.
Yeah, they're like, this can't be right. There has to be something wrong about this.
This is really a wish spell. I know it. So, So yes, I will transcribe unseen servant. We must have a spell somewhere, right? It's gotta be. Here it is, library. All right, let me find it so I can put it on my sheet. Just give me a second here.
No worries. You copy the nipple spell, unseen
Yes,
servant.
That's true. In the meantime, Tonk, is there anything you want to be doing?
Oh, I changed my spells. I'm resting so I can get my slots back. Ooh, can I make in this time Rocky not a giant guinea pig?
Sure. What are you converting him to?
A slinky centipede, but that's rideable within limits of being a medium-sized creature.
Yeah, sure. Describe it.
You ever seen like James and the Giant Peach, and it's got this crazy looking centipede thing?
I have.
It's like one of those, only more metallic. And that way, if I can't carry anybody, we can just throw them on there. Like, hopefully, get through this windy path of brush free. And clamping jaws to surely scare Joe or fascinate him. I'm not really sure which, but it'll be a surprise.
All right.
The next time another neutral-looking cultist comes by, could I say, "Excuse me, young, whatever you are,
Yeah.
I'm just an old, frail man, and tomorrow I will be executed. And I wouldn't ask for much, but do you think I could perhaps have one last meal?"
Roll persuasion.
I mean,
Yeah, of course.
do you also think you could watch over me for about an hour while I have
He walks away. He gets a big plate of steaming hot stew. A big bowl. He comes back. This is what you want, old man?
I don't like where this is going. Yes!
Are you sure you want this?
How bad you want it?
How bad do you want it? Sing!
Send me some feet pics.
Sing for me. Did you say send me some feet pic?
Send them some feet pics.
Jesus.
Hang on.
Somehow send me some feet pics is also appropriate.
Yeah.
1 second.
Sing!
Oh, okay.
You're taking too long, old man.
You're an old acquaintance before.
And he hurls the boiling hot stew in your face.
Ow! That was very unnecessarily violent for an 11.
Oh yeah, you don't want to see what he would have done on a 1. Laughing, that cultist walks away. Leosin just says, I'm sorry. They seem to really hate you. What did you do?
I killed someone.
Wait, did
Like
you
there-
kill Cyanrath?
I think I did.
So you...
It's a bit difficult to remember when I lose my mind.
So you, what was that gasp?
Nothing, just the imagery of Duncan He's like so frail and skinny. And he's like shivering all the time, and just the fact that someone said, "Did you kill someone?" and he just goes, "Yeah."
He's also covered in
It's just so
stew.
funny. Oh yeah.
I'm eating
Aw.
whatever stew I can.
You're like,
Like, I twist my head so that my beard starts going downwards, and then I suckle on my beard for a little bit. What's the big deal? I don't understand. It was just a man.
Cyanrath is a very powerful figure in the cult. He's been raised by them since he was a child. He actually left the cult at one point and tried to become a gladiator, but people accused him of fixing matches, and he eventually escaped and rejoined the cult again.
Well, he should have fixed my match, because he was always bound to lose.
Was that a joke? If it was a joke, I didn't get it.
What?
Bound because we're tied up?
No, I meant he should have fixed. He should have fixed his matches harder if he lost to me.
You were a gladiator?
No, I killed him.
I mean, yeah, but like, hey, thanks for the follows, daddyissues _69.
Who's daddy issues _69?
Don't I know about that?
What are you talking about? Who are you
Leosin,
talking to?
Leosin and Duncan just keep this back and forth a bit, both of them getting more and more confused. Balam and Egg, are you two doing anything, or should I just fast forward to the evening?
Yeah, all I was gonna ask was, like, what time is it now?
About noon. Alright. Elevor and Tonks, do you want me to fast forward to the evening at this point? No one's found you in your cave, but you can hear them looking. The camp's on high alert right now. People have been coming back throughout the day, and you note that, I don't know if this will factor in your plans, you note that they keep trickling in small groups. You recognize, coming down the road right now, before evening, is the group of humans and kobolds that you did not attack before. Looks like they really took their time getting back.
So I just discussed with Tonks the intricacies of the spell. I need to be within 60 feet of where the unseen servant needs to be. So we'll still need to be pretty close.
You might not need to be as close as you think. One moment. 60 feet to Balam puts you... Hold on. In these, the prisoner tent area, where they keep prisoners at night. See the arrow?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alternatively, you're gonna have to be in the open everywhere else, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's still some cover.
Right.
Are you
Okay.
Are you doing anything further through the day? Did you want to talk a little bit more about your plans, or do anything with the fact that there are still stragglers trickling into the camp? They're being checked now, and none of them are wearing uniforms or anything, but they're being stopped and just inspected and investigated.
No, I feel like my best course of action is not to talk to anybody.
Well, I think we need to discuss, because, I mean, here's the thing. The unseen servant can, in theory, assuming it all works to plan, can untie them.
Yeah.
But then what? I mean, I've got... yeah. There's not much else.
I mean, hopefully they can get to cover, and I can either try to heal them really quick, and we can make our way back through,
With how
This
injured there are,
difficult
their
terrain-
speed is cut in half right now. And they're doing everything at disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah, aside from like trying to get them into coming into cover, I guess it's back to good old invisibility.
I mean, technically, you could cast invisibility on Elevor, who then can get closer with
Yeah.
Unseen Servant.
Yeah.
I mean, once he casts a spell, his invisibility would break.
Yeah, but he casts Unseen Servant first, and then you
Oh, yeah,
cast
true.
invisibility on him.
Yeah. Let me know when you guys are ready for me to pass it into evening, when you've got your plan hammered out. Elevor and Tonks.
Well, I mean, after they untie themselves, I'm kind of at a loss. They're gonna have to. It's either we go up there and help heal them so they can move, or some.
Here's another question: did we get? I mean, so do we know who the leader of the camp? We do know, right? It's that Fralum or.
I took some notes from what I know, but they found out information that I'm not really supposed to be privy to. But it sounds like that monk has a pretty good idea of what's going on.
Okay. And I was just going to say, did we know the location of the priest to revive Noel? I guess we don't know that either. Okay.
I think we do, though.
Okay.
I don't know. That was out of character. I don't actually know.
No. Well, I don't know. Regrettably, I don't have a lot of utility spells, and I'm just looking at.
Remember, you also got a bag of holding with a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah, what's in your bag of tricks there?
Should be in the party sheet, right?
Yeah, you guys can look through everyone's equipment on the party sheet. The captured people don't have any of their shit. Unless any of them wanted to retroactively roll like a sleight of hand to have hid something small in a boot or like in their prison wallet.
Us?
Yeah.
Everything in my backpack is technically in the bag of holding. If you're looking at the party sheet or whatever.
Roll what again? Because that'd be interesting.
A sleight of hand, if you wanted to hide one small item on your person.
Oh, another thing, Elvor, we could make like kind of a distraction or something. Or set up some kind of distraction away from the prisoners that we're trying to bring.
We could try, but we're in a much more closed-in area. Ooh, look at that! Not 20.
Nice! You could hide something a little bit bigger on your person if you can make it make sense.
Why not a potion of healing?
Oh, a potion of healing? Yeah, you could easily have hit a potion of healing. Did you have one on you?
Yep, I got one.
Sure. Sure. Tell me where you hit it.
I think we all know where this is going.
Are we about to do the making waves meme? Is it going to be a slippery potion?
Butt chug? A butt chug?
No, but not a butt chug. You remember where Stanley hid his potion, Kim?
What?
Yeah,
No,
is it going to be a slippery potion?
Ew.
like our butt chug contraption better though.
Where did you hide it?
Why did it just sound
Mommy
like it hit
milkers?
something?
Would you like suggestions?
Yes.
You could have hid it, for instance, in a hairpin that's inside your hair. That's like you could have a hollowed out hairpin that you just poured the potion into. It's a nat 20, so you can get really creative with it if you want. You could have like a hidden pocket in your robes. You could have put it into your boot.
You hit it in your
In
mouth.
your
and you
Richard
just
rod.
Yeah,
hit it in your mouth, and you just were hamster cheek the entire
yeah, you could have done that.
Mouth.
Cute. I love that. I'll hamster it.
I mean, then how have you been speaking?
He hasn't though.
No,
He
I
did.
have.
Yeah,
There's.
like this.
No,
All
I'm just
right,
kidding.
you have to, if it's in your mouth, I'm gonna make you talk like that for the rest of the time.
No, well, no. Can't I drink it now?
They might beat you up again when they see that you're healthy.
I'll keep it. It's in my robe somewhere. It's in my robe, like maybe
Well,
where my
we-
pants are.
I'm glad we got there. I think you're
Okay.
king.
And is anyone else gonna hide anything on them? Balam has a healing potion, which will be very fucking handy. Good choice, Balam.
I didn't have anything, so.
Okay. Egg?
I'm good.
Okay. Meanwhile, back to Elevor and Tonks. How's your plan coming along?
Yeah, I don't see anything immediately useful in the party sheet. I mean, there's some pitons and a bunch of ball bearings, but really,
Could River.
Yeah,
Could
I hear giggling.
I can't help it. Potentially with like the tinkering, make like, you know how I usually make like little clockwork toys for like kids and shit.
Yeah.
But could I make like a clockwork, like not necessarily a bomb, but like something that'll go out there and explode within the confines of the actual thing because it has limitations.
You just want...
After, like, the set time.
explode, not a bomb.
Yeah, like a little firework or something.
Yeah, well, because it's
No, like a
specific with
nuke.
Elevor.
Like a
Just
nuke.
nuclear.
If you're an artificer, you can do a lot of stuff. Let me, what ability is this? Let me read it real quick.
Oh, you're talking about the gnome thing.
Yeah, no, yeah, what is it?
Magical tinkering.
Magical tinkering is what you're talking about. No, that's an artificer thing. Let me look at that real quick. Sheds bright light. Recorded message. Continually emits your choice of an odor or a non-verbal sound. Static visual effect appears. No. It doesn't look like you can make anything that blows up.
You
Well,
can make it. You
Not
can
necessarily.
make it.
Okay, it's gonna be a fart bomb then. How about that? It's not. I'm not trying to blow it up. I'm just trying to like flavor it, like the light flavor in a way that it would be distracting enough for someone to come out.
Oh,
But
Sure.
no one
you
would
could-
Here's
do
the
that.
thing, though. As a note, you're not
What?
actually making something. What you're doing is you're altering an existing thing. So you need to pick an item in your inventory, and then you're going to set it up so this way it continuously emits a stinky fart smell. You're making a fart grenade.
Is that all I can do? What else?
I mean, it is the basic ability, which means you get basically prestidigitation on an item.
It's actually a lot of helpful stuff. Like whatever
Yeah.
you do can shed bright light. Whenever tapped by a creature, it can emit a recorded message. It will continuously
I'm
emit like a
making
non-verbal sound. Like a
An
non-verbal
iPhone
sound.
that
A
can't
non-verbal sound could be like a
like a dragon.
yeah,
Right.
You
like,
could have it. You could have a Vuvuzela.
yeah. Be a lot of
Vuvuzela.
stuff.
Why
Vuvuzela.
couldn't we make it create a sound that sounds like an enemy, an army,
A bunch of marching. Yeah.
marching?
Oh, we could
As a
do
note-
that too.
As a warning, though, whatever you pick is only perceivable up to 10 feet away.
Yeah, that's the thing. So I was gonna.
It's a very tiny army.
Like that's why. Well, that's why I was gonna do the smells because along the way I was gonna drop them potentially, so like make it super stinky so people wouldn't come over there.
Remember, the maximum number of objects you can do with this is equal to your intelligence mod.
It's like 3, right? Yeah.
So you can get. That's 4 for you. So you can get
4.
4. You can get 4. You can make 4 of any of these. So that means that you could pair it up. It doesn't mean like you don't need to do 4 objects of the same property. You could do one doing the stinky smell, one doing the sound of like I don't know a bee, one doing the sound of like the fart noise. Like you can do whatever you wanted. Like you can get creative with this, and you can make 4 objects with magical tinkering. And with the gnome ability too. What else can you do with that? Because I feel like you can craft something. I'm looking at a land.
How about this? How about this? And I know it's got limited effect, but can we hide the item somewhere and then have a message? You could have a recorded message that says up to 6 seconds. Something like,
I came here to chew ass and kick bubblegum, and I'm all out of bubblegum.
Something like, keep your eyes to the sky, Lady Tiamat comes,
What
or
do you-
something, and
what
then
do you
the sound
think
of a dragon.
What do you think non-verbal means?
No.
No. There's one that
No,
records a
you
message.
can record a message. You can record a message.
Problem. It
Read the
needs to
whole
be
description,
problem. It needs to be tapped by a creature to start the verbal recording.
Yeah,
though.
it has to be.
Well,
Oh my God! Your unseen servant.
I mean,
Your
Rocky-
unseen servant could activate this.
Yeah, exactly.
Or could Moonbeam.
Or could Rocky.
Or you write a note that says "press me," and it's just a paper that you infuse with it.
No.
I just realized what you could do technically with this is that you could give it to Moonbeam, and Moonbeam could do a flyby with the message constantly doing.
Right.
You could do old World War II propaganda with this shit.
And
then we can do that.
all
Let's do
looking up to the sky, and then they're not going. Hopefully, they'll be looking for something that's not coming, but they'll keep looking to the sky. Like, what? Tiamat's coming.
You could have Scooby-Doo them.
You make
Oh my God,
you make a
yes.
dragon sound that just
Right.
swoops down
Yes.
over and over.
Yes, and
Can he
another
hold
item-
2 of them, or can he only hold 1?
It depends on the object. Remember, you get to make the object. So if you take anything that's tiny or smaller.
What about these pittons? The pittons are small enough that he could hold multiple of them.
So again,
And so, like, you can
he's just doing a flyby of the camp. With,
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
And so
with
he can
like
hold multiple. He can
sparklers,
in one
a
hand.
smoke
Do you see
screen.
what I'm saying, Elivor? In one like little whatever claw, he has like 2 of them that he can drop, like plant them,
I
and the
won't
other
lie.
2 they're messages that he just holds.
I won't
right?
lie. This is probably
Or
one of
3,
the creative
3 in
and funniest distractions I've ever seen being thought of in D&D. This is clever. I like this.
We've got limited options here, Fred. We're working with what we got.
No, I'm complimenting you because like if you give Moonbeam 4 Pythons, each with a different effect, I guarantee you the whole camp will likely be looking at the sky, being like, "What the fuck?"
Well, just to be safe too, in the interim, in addition to transcribing that spell, I would have resummoned him as a hawk.
Moonbeam's like, "I feel
Oh
really
wait, he
cool
wouldn't
like
be.
this."
Wait, I thought we were gonna make him a rat though, right?
Well, no, let's keep him as a flying creature because
So a bat, a hawk,
I think a hawk would make more sense in this area,
a
right?
hawk. Yeah. Gotcha.
I feel really cool right now, boss.
Yeah.
Like really cool.
You look really cool, man.
Do I look really cool? I feel like I look cool.
I like it. I like it.
I can
Very
get used to
punk.
this.
Yeah.
A very punk look.
What just happened?
He's not a soft, tiny, cute owl anymore. Moonbeam has evolved.
He's a bad. Yeah, this is not even his final form. But yeah. Okay. All right. We've got something going.
Okay, so you are gonna be the scary voice that says to look at the sky. That's one of the pittons, and I
Moonbeam,
like paint that pitten blue or something. So
Sure.
Moonbeam, because Moonbeam can follow simple directions.
Wait.
Elivor
Can Falcon see color?
Yeah.
I
How else would they
a hawk?
distinguish between like a mouse and a like?
Hawks and stuff see. Hold on. Can
Birds see
hawk
color.
see color?
That's how they like mate and shit. Like birds like. In
Oh yeah, they
Hawks
actually
also see in color.
Yeah, hawks. A red-tailed hawk, like all raptors, can see colors like most humans can, as well as those in the ultraviolet range.
Right. Yeah, and I'm assuming that Moonbeam can follow like pretty simple. Like, so he would know like if Ella told him.
I'm
this
not
blue one's for the
Moonbeam
message,
any
don't
longer.
drop this blue one. Right.
I'm now Moonwing.
Moonwing.
Yeah, there
right,
you go.
Moonwing.
Moonwing.
Right,
like
and
that.
then the other three, Elevor, I didn't know what you thought would be a bigger distraction.
Well, here's the thing. I think we need a sound, a nonverbal sound, to go along with the message. So, in addition to the message, "Look to the sky, Lady Tiamat has come," or whatever, Queen Tiamat has come. Let's have like the roaring of dragons, right?
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
And so that could be two of them that he'll carry around, and he'll nonchalantly just be flying through the sky like, doo. I'm just doing hawk things over here looking for rats.
I have a question. Does it say that it needs to record the sound, or can you just say that it makes the dragon
Amidst
sound?
the choice of an odor or non-verbal sound.
Yeah, so there's two different ones. Essentially, there's two different major abilities involving sound for magical tinkering. The first, whenever tapped by a creature, the object emits a recorded message that can be heard up to 10 feet away. Meaning, as a note, this is a really low flyby.
Yeah. Well,
It's gonna be like the Doppler effect.
You utter the message when you bestow this property on the object, and the recording can be no more than 6 seconds long. Right? That's the first one.
Right. Yep.
The second one that they're talking about, the dragon sound, the object continuously emits your choice of an odor or a non-verbal sound, wind, waves, chirping, or the like. The chosen phenomena is perceivable up to 10 feet away. So again, this is going to be a pretty low flyby from Moonwing.
Yeah, but I think it could still work. I mean, I hope.
We'll paint that one red, like a dragon's roar. It's red, Moonwing. So those are your verbal ones, the blue and the red.
Okay.
Moonwing gives a little salute.
Yep.
Paint
And
one in ultraviolet.
I don't know if you have any ideas for the others. I think I'm out of ideas at that point.
I just like the idea of dropping fart bombs. So the other two are fart bombs, and they're painted poopy brown.
Tiamat comes and farts on them.
Tiamat.
It's the smell of sulfur, right?
It's Tiamat's.
Sulfur?
Yeah, she is trapped in hell, and Tiamat could
Right?
also be using her poison breath for the stinky fart
Exactly,
smell.
exactly. See,
Sulfur,
it's
sulfur,
calculated here, right?
All right, Moonwing.
Wait. Could we do more than one smell?
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, if you wanted.
Could you do like burnt ashes or brimstone?
Well, that's why I thought the fart, like the sulfur, would come.
Sulfur and burnt ashes
But I
and
mean,
brimstone,
she's all
yeah.
five.
The actual ash and brimstone, sure.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I mean, because she's got the 5 heads, right? So I mean, you give them as much. You got to make it convincing, right?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Well,
Yeah.
I make the fart one poopy brown, and I make the brimstone and ash black. And I
Nice.
give them to the bird.
All right, Moonwing's like, all right, boss, I'm gonna get into position. Just tell me when you want me to start it off.
Yeah, you should decide on a signal, because we got to be a little closer before he actually does this.
I can speak into his head, but wait, she can't hear me,
Oh.
can she, boss?
No, I was
No.
just telling him we need a signal. I don't know what he's saying, though.
No. We'll figure out. I mean, we'll just tell him to go. I'll tell him to go in my head.
Also, boss,
Why?
you want to be careful. I watched her utterly abandon the others earlier.
Oh.
I admitted that to him. I thought.
Thanks for the heads up.
Like, the second she got them into the situation, and the second it started turning, she just went invisible. I think that the people who were most surprised weren't the cult, but were poor Balaam and Joe.
Oh no. Okay, well we'll try to get them out of this. Okay. Well, I think we're ready. I looked to Tonks to see if she's ready with all her gadgets.
Yup.
This is either going to go very, very well.
Okay,
Very, very
so
bad.
first we need to get into the camp
Wish we had this mission playing when we went in.
so that I can cast Unseen Servant within 60 feet and send it out to untie them.
Huh?
The other problem is we're not able to communicate this plan to them unless you go invisible and whisper to them.
Yeah, I was gonna go when we get closer.
Okay, because I mean,
Invisible, yeah.
are they gonna? Yeah, because I don't. Otherwise, I don't know how to tell them what the hell we're up to at this point. Because they may think that all this Tiamat stuff is real, right? They may think, "Oh my God, the cult was successful."
We can't.
Yeah. Oh God, we failed. All right.
Yeah, sounds good. Let's do
Okay,
it.
so how we gotta sneak back in? How are we doing that?
I pull out a map and I show him the purple line that I made on the map. If we sneak, it's gonna take a little bit of time, but we can. All of this is like 3/4 cover, and we should be able to sneak in pretty well. But it is all difficult terrain.
Okay. Well.
I will need a total of 5 stealth checks.
Oh, good gravy.
Because this is a total, I am tallying up your successes and then going to subtract your failures from it, and you only need to get above a certain number to succeed.
Do you want them in the tower? Does it matter?
It does not matter.
All right, 5. You said
5 I said. Night has fallen, but Leosin hasn't made his move yet for those who are captured, which is just Balam and Duncan, because Egg had to go now. Well,
I think that's 5.
you did 6.
Oh, well, take the last one off then.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I don't even know what I rolled, so.
no. Oh no, mine are not great.
All right, let me tally up the successes and the failures. Jesus. As you guys are creeping up, you come out of a bush directly in the face of another cultist. And he blinks a few times, and then his eyes wide, and roll initiative. It's just one guy.
Oh, Jesus.
You rolled badly on stealth, but great on the encounter. Oh God, Elevor's as shocked as this guy is.
Holy hell.
Let me just add him to initiative real quick. One moment. Tonks, you're first. Oh, remember, you guys got a long rest, the two of you, so update your HP and take off. I think you've got Blade Song on right now, Elevor, like reset your spell things. I can't do it manually because it'll reset everybody, including the prisoners who didn't get a long rest. But Tonks, you're up first. The dude's as shocked as you are. He's wearing chainmail. Yeah, he is. Oh, shoot. You couldn't see him, though. There he is. He's guard. He's wearing chain shirt and has a shield. Your rod goes flying out and cold clocks another guard. The guy beside him goes, "What?" And now there's 2 guards on the combat tracker.
Oh, jeez.
That hits him. The first guard is heavily injured.
Sweet. Well, my bonus action would be to direct Rocky to hit him,
Sure.
but I don't have Rocky sheet, so
That's fine. I'll handle it.
yeah. Where's the? Did it? Fuck.
Rocky misses.
That's it.
Guard 1 shouts for help. He's yelling loud. He's gonna try to stab Tonks.
That's a pretty good distraction.
You guys can hear this. This is happening in the camp somewhere, not super far away.
Look at Elivor. It's like maybe Moonwing. Maybe Moonwing. I don't even know how close we.
Actually, he's gonna attack your steel defender. And natural 20 on Rocky. Rocky takes almost maximum damage, 12 points.
He can take it. He's a beefy boy.
Guard number 2 is going to attack you. Tonks.
Uh-oh.
And he's also shouting. That's a miss. Ignore that. Elivor.
Alright, are these guards adjacent to one another?
Yep.
And I still have Moon Wing with me. I haven't set him off yet. So he can assist me, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay. All these guys just have swords. Nobody looks like they've got something they can hit him with from afar. From range, that is.
Alright.
Do any of these guards have ranged weapons?
They have spears. They could throw them. But they don't have backup, so if they threw their spears, they wouldn't have any melee weapons.
Oh, okay. Well, good. Okay. In that case, I will use Moon Wing to assist me, to give me advantage on my attack. As a bonus action, I'm going to activate my...
Boss, you don't need to think my name so intensely every time with, like, an emphasis on wing. It was just a joke. You can call me Moonbeam if you want. I just feel cool in this form.
Oh, hush.
But every time you're like, Moon Wing, that's like if I called you Ella Vor.
Well, I have to think about it. You'll always be Moonbeam for me. Alright, so I'm activating Blade Song, singing the song of my people.
Wow.
There we go.
Wow.
Then, and again, I'm sorry, are two of the guards adjacent?
They are. And
One
you're
and two.
singing, so that's not exactly quiet.
I mean, I don't have to sing at the top of my lungs, but...
This is true.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm going to attack guard 1 with my sword, with Green Flame Blade, with advantage.
Okay. That hits. Well, that's alright. That was all that you needed to finish him off. So how do you finish him?
I just impale him on the sword. Like I find a weak point in the armor underneath the armpit or something, and I just right up into the gooey bits.
His last words are, "Is that a fucking hawk?" as Moonbeam's clawing at his face.
Right, but the green flame should still jump.
It should, as there's now a huge flash of green fire in the darkness.
Oh good. Oh good. Well, I'm creating all kinds of things. This is guard 2, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. So he's gonna get this.
He's pretty on fire.
Yep. Okay, there we go.
At the top of initiative, 2 more guards show up.
Oh, good
Do the rest of us roll initiative?
Yep, at this point, we're gonna have everybody roll initiative now.
Oh no.
You might want to get, Moonwing, I don't know.
Joe will follow with the party and do whatever you guys do. But, yeah, things are going a little wacky. I'm gonna start putting stuff on the actual map, okay? There's still a shit ton of cultists around, but most are still asleep, and while the alarm's going up, it hasn't gone up yet, so you've got a window of opportunity still. You guys came out of these bushes, is where you got caught.
What's the monk doing?
As this is going on his turn, he's reaching for his boot.
Cool.
Looks like it's go time.
Oh, I need to roll initiative.
Oh, I do too?
Yeah, everyone's rolling initiative now as I'm getting everything set up. I don't know if we'll get very far into this combat. We have got 25 minutes of game time left. Oh, and for just combat balancing, who wants to take over Caleb, who is with Elivor and Tonks?
Not me. We're not going to get that far into the combat.
Alright, I'm voluntolding someone. Here comes the roll to decide who will get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of you, so I'll just roll a d6 and re-roll on 6s. Well, that dice isn't going to stay on the tracker. 2, that's Tonks! You're in control of Caleb. Go ahead and take his sheet from the character selection. And gain an inspiration for doing so.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you'll need to roll initiative for Caleb as well. I'm just getting the guards onto the map. So I'm only going to put people that are relevant to the current fighting wherever it's going on the map. But there are people kind of all over the place still, okay?
Hey.
Alright, top of initiative is Caleb.
I don't know how. I'm looking at a sheet and like, what the hell?
Worst case, just look at his attacks and do a basic attack.
No, that's what I'm under actions, and I don't even see.
It's Eldritch Blast. All the time, Eldritch Blast.
Oh, okay, cool. Wait, where is it though?
Huh. Weirdly enough, he does
I'm
not
just-
seem to have any weapons.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He doesn't have anything equipped. Okay, that's his own problem then. He'll have to figure that out later. Give him just, Agonizing Blast. That's what you're looking for. Warlock cantrips. That's what it's called. Because he upgraded it, so it's called Agonizing Blast for him. That's a miss, but he gets 2. More magic is thrown out, causing loud booms and explosion sounds.
I wanted to attack with a weapon, but he doesn't have any. Anyway, what do I roll now? The attack?
Damage, DMG. Well, that guy's obliterated. Elivor and Tonks might be a good time to start talking, figuring things out. Joe holds his action and waits to see what the rest of you do. Tonks!
Is there another?
Yep.
Yeah, there's 2.
Who showed up? You can hear more shouting. The camp is aware of your presence. They don't know exactly where you are immediately, so there's shouts of, "Where are they? What's going on? What's happening?"
Is that Tiamat farting?
Hasn't happened yet.
Oh, what the fuck just happened? I
You
don't.
targeted yourself. The one you rolled on the guard hits. Roll damage. Then tell me all about what your rigid rod does.
I pull it out and I said, "Oh, I think I should smack." And then I throw it out, and it actually returns because it's a returning rigid rod. And then I try to hit him again, and it didn't work.
Whack!
Wait, Rob, did you pull out a vibrator?
Wait, what?
Did you pull
No,
out a vibrator?
You pulled out a rigid rod.
It could be. It has many uses, Duncan.
What?
And on my bonus action, I just command Rocky to hit the guard that I missed.
He rushes forwards. And instead of going ma, he goes because he's a centipede right now.
Yeah.
He tries to wrap around the guy to crush him. Rocky entirely envelops this guy like a snake wrapping around a mouse, and then you watch as his metal body constricts, and you see a bunch of red jam come out. When he uncoils, there's no more guard. Duncan, you're up. Ignore that it's rolling death stuff.
I was just gonna get you to move him to be, like, in front of the guard.
Guess I'll just roll a athletics or something.
Yep. You gotta
Try
beat a
to
17
break
to get out of the ropes, and you're doing it at disadvantage.
My ropes were unloosened though.
Oh, you're correct, meaning that you'll be doing it at normal. Nat 20!
That is a nat 20.
You can break out of your ropes and Balam's as you just, like, flex so hard, a piece of wood breaks off from your post, the splinter goes flying and slices perfectly through her bindings.
What?
And
So Balam, you're free too, as Leosin's cutting himself out as well.
I'm going to wait until Balam moves to hopefully help Joe out.
Okay. Go ahead and end your turn.
Oh yeah, I need to do that. On the tracker, there we go, and then there.
The half-elf quickly cuts his way free. He gets free, and he waits to move with you all as a group. Meanwhile, at a different part of the camp where the distraction is going on, Guard 4 steps up to here and is going to attack Elevor. For the 7, he misses. Balam, ignore what it just rolled and take your turn. You're free. You can do whatever you want.
You're
Or
free,
you can drink
Genie.
you can also drink the potion. I forgot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if I drink the potion, does that limit my options, or is
It
that
uses your action.
Oh, so I can't I can't help Joe.
No.
Okay. I drink the
But if-
potion.
Yeah, because if you drink it, you don't have to do it at a bunch of stuff at a disadvantage.
Sure, so you should see if it's in your inventory, you gotta change it to be equipped. So, you remember how we went over doing that?
Yes.
Yep, and then you should see it now in your actions. Potion of Healing, it should be at the top, and you're gonna target yourself,
Oh.
and you're gonna click the heal button.
Okay, target myself, and that's control me.
Yep.
And then what?
Then you're gonna hit the magnifying glass behind it, and then you're gonna hit the heal button. So in your actions tab, there you go, yes. 6 hit points! You have 6 hit points left now. You drink your hidden healing potion.
Cool. What can I do next? No, nothing?
You can move if you wanted, and you can move regularly. You see that there are a few guards around. None of them are looking at you guys right now, but killing one of them or grappling one means that you could take one of their weapons and then you'd be armed again.
Yeah. that'd be
Or
nice.
Or you could take the post out of the ground that you were tied to and use it like a club as an improvised weapon.
Whoa. Which direction is the guard set? Like the nearest guard?
I'll put one on the map for you to see.
And if there's any nearby guards there as well. Please.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to get added. Why didn't it work? I gotta do this. I have to do it like this, huh? Yeah.
Did the distraction thing happen yet?
Yes and also no. It's not the distraction that they planned. It is a distraction, though.
Right, but not the fart cloud.
No, instead they got caught, so they're now fighting as cultists are going to be showing up.
Okay. Oh, I see them now.
Yep, you should see them on the map. Each one of them is armed with a scimitar. They aren't looking in your direction, so you could move right now and do a bonus action. Also, you as a fighter, you have action surge and fighting spirit, so you could action surge. You could move towards them and action surge to be able to grapple and try to grab one's weapon.
Oh,
No, you could have done second wind and heal yourself and then given the potion to one of us.
Oh wait, you still have second wind as well. Yeah, you have a fighter ability. Yeah, you can just heal yourself and then give the potion to someone else.
No, it's fine. I needed it.
Yeah, you're about to fight your way out of here. So now in second wind, under your fighter actions, look it and click it. With the magnifying glass.
Okay, wait, hang on. If they don't see me, then I guess I can use second wind. I did it.
No, you did not. You hit fighting.
Oh, no.
Oh, you did. No, you didn't. You did fighting spirit. You have to at the bottom. It's. You remember you have to hit the magnifying glass and then hit the heal button.
Oh,
This-
so I.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Also-
I did do it.
No, you didn't. You have to hit the heal button. So all you did
No,
was
but-
you clicked fighting. You clicked the wrong thing.
I know, but I'm like, wait, should I hide though? Because I also could just. Wait, actually, no, I'll just.
It's a bonus action to do. Nice. So now you've got 17 hit points to play with.
No.
You're not in your armor though, as a note, meaning that your AC is just is pretty bad right now.
And there's no. Wait, can I still do action surge?
No, because I just remembered you used it in the fight earlier and didn't get a long rest.
I still have two.
No, you only have one. I know
I
it
still
says
have
that you have two. No, I know it says you have two, but you only have one at your level.
Okay, then I'm good now.
Yep. Go to your inventory though, and I want you to unequip your chainmail. And unequip your chainmail. Your AC is a 12 instead of 16.
Oh no.
Hey, that's okay. You can take stuff that they're wearing and shit. I think that you're gonna cobble together. By the time you've escaped, I imagine as a fighter, you'll have re-cobbled together like some makeshift equipment, and hopefully you'll find your own even. All right, go ahead and end your turn then. That guy's like, what the hell's going on over there? Doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Elevor!
From where I am, can I see that the others are kind of holding their own and escaping on their own?
Nope, it's night. It's night. Speaking of which, oh shit, you know what? I forgot. It's night. Give me a moment. Thank you for reminding me, Elevor.
Oh, you're welcome. It was a pleasure reminding you of these things.
Oh, I can't see anymore.
Can you guys still see the map?
Yes.
Yeah.
How about now?
Yes.
No.
Very dark.
You can because you've got dark vision, Elevor. But yeah.
Wait, I should be at least able to see Joe, right?
Can you guys still see around you, like the people directly
No.
close? No?
No.
Hold on. What about now?
No. Oh wait. No.
No, if you don't have any dark vision, then you can't see shit. But
Not
I'm going to
even-
put some light sources around the camp because there would be fires and torches, and they wouldn't have it just being entirely dark. So give me a moment, okay? So you should see some light sources around appearing. Oh, I know, there wouldn't be any in the kobold area, would there? So, Balam, can you see anything now?
Yeah, I can see the guard that's to the left of me. Not Joe.
Yep. Because it's dark where you're at right now, so you can't see him. Regular guards would also be carrying torches, so give me a moment. There you go. That should help out with vision. Alright, back to Elevor, your turn. So, if you can see them, then you can see them, even though it's dark.
Oh, then I can see them.
There's enough light around them.
Yep, apparently. So I can see that they're holding their own. So I'm going to stay and fight. But to command Moonbeam in combat.
Bonus action.
Bonus action? Okay. Okay, then I'm going to telepathically tell Moonbeam to enact the plan, but I'm going to tell him to start at the command tent and then work his way counter, or rather clockwise around the camp.
It will take him a while to get to the command tent. What's his fly speed?
I still don't have a character sheet for him. Let's see.
It's 300 feet away from the command tent, so it'll take him a bit.
Its fly speed is 60 feet.
So, dashing, it would take him 3 rounds.
Okay. I want him to start at the command tent because I want them to be the first to hear it, so that they could perhaps rope the others into like, oh look, Tiamat's coming, kind of thing, you know. They're the ones in charge, so I kind of want them to be distracted enough to kind of rope the others in. Okay. That's I'm just gonna go with it. We're in the middle of combat, so I can't take forever thinking about it. That's what I tell him to do.
Okay, 3 rounds. He'll have it done.
Okay. In the meantime, who's left here? Just this one guard?
There's more coming.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do what I can with one guard. I'm gonna attack. Can't get advantage because Moonbeam is not doing his own thing. Green Flame Blade. Or not. Or I
Badly
could-
a miss.
That's fine. Alright. Next.
And just one moment, as at the top of initiative, 3 more people show up. Just putting them on the map. Should see them now. Caleb, Caleb, that's you, Kim. Eldritch Blast! I don't know what that was at, so drag and drop it to where you were targeting. Okay, it's a miss. Second shot. Can't hear you, by the way, if you're talking.
No, but I'm Caleb. It won't let me target it.
Ah, this again.
It's targeting like I'm Tom.
That's fine. Just, okay, just drag it onto whoever next, then. That'll hit. Roll damage. And then drag it onto him. He's hurting. Go, weights. Tonks. We'll probably finish this round and then end for the night. You're up, Tonks. But please stay tuned because afterwards we're going to raid another great streamer, so definitely stay tuned to the end. Also for information on how to join one of my campaigns if you ever want to play. Nice, your rigid rod has killed another. That's a connect.
You hit him, it just goes.
I want him to be pushed 5 feet towards me, though.
This guy, guard 5, okay.
Yeah, there you go. And that's
Cool.
my turn. And then Rocky's gonna go and smack. Or we can just end. That's fine.
No, Rocky can go over here. Going to attack. We're gonna end after the round, not after the turn.
Okay, cool.
He misses. Duncan, you're up.
Well, I guess I'm gonna try to help, I'm gonna help, Joe out of his bonds.
Cool. You spend your turn untying him. Leosin puts a hand on your shoulder below him and nods towards the nearest cultist, and he's got his knife in a backwards grip.
Cool.
Cover his mouth, I'll slit his throat. Waiting on you to end your turn, Duncan.
Oh, shit. I keep forgetting that I need to do that. There we go.
That's as far as Leosin can get this turn, because he is as injured as you guys, so he's only able to move 20 feet. Guard 5 is very, very scared of this giant metal centipede trying to eat him. Is going to attack it. Natural 20 is Rocky is crit again. For 7 more points of damage. Guard 6 is going to help out his mate. 19, so not a crit at least. As Rocky takes another 4 damage. Meanwhile, a crossbow flies out from behind, just barely missing Caleb.
The entire crossbow?
The bolt. Balam!
Someone just went, God damn it, shit, I forgot the bolts.
You're doing it wrong.
Well, I'm gonna do what Leosin expects out of me and go over to cultist 1
Go ahead.
and cover his mouth is what he said?
Yeah, cover his mouth so Leosin can stab him repeatedly.
Oh, okay.
Or you could just try to punch him and grapple him too. You're really strong. When you hit on a punch, you deal 5 damage. And you could probably kill this guy in 2 punches if both land.
I'll just cover his mouth.
Okay. Well, you gotta move up, target him, and then you're gonna grapple. So move up, target him, and then in your actions tab, scroll to the bottom where it says grapple. And give yourself ADV before you roll. Because you're surprising the shit out of them.
Double click. On the grapple?
Yeah, but first make sure you've got ADV on, do you?
ADV?
Yeah, you have advantage.
Oh, right, ADV.
And then you're going to double click on grapple.
Ooh.
Natural 20! Not only is his mouth covered, but you startle this guy entirely. You get him in a rear naked chokehold, hand over his mouth as you just struggle him to the ground, and in a few moments, you've choked him unconscious. He just passes out. Leosin, Leosin looks at you and goes, "A little bit more than I expected, but good work. Same ends. You should take his scimitar. You look like you're capable of fighting more so than the other two."
Cool. But I can't do anything anymore?
Nope, but you can add a scimitar to your inventory. So in the campaign, under items, you're going to find scimitar, and you're going to drag and drop it to your inventory, and then you're going to equip it.
Campaign. Items. No.
And then end your turn whenever you can.
Campaign items?
Yep, campaign, items, and you're going to search for scimitar.
Oh, okay.
Then you're going to drag and drop one onto your inventory.
Okay.
And then you're going to hit the equip button, okay?
How do you spell scimitar?
SCIM, and it should come up.
I-M.
Imitar.
S-C-I-M.
As in sci-fi.
Sci-fi.
It's not showing up.
Oh my god.
Do you have the modules turned on? Go to your modules tab, hit activation, and tell me what you have on.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you found it. Good.
No, it's... Why does it... Okay.
If nothing's activated, then that's the problem. You need to activate everything.
Alright. I'm doing it.
Okay, go ahead and end your turn for now so we can carry on while you do this. There we go. Cultist 2, thanks to your nat 20, is completely unaware and without turning to face you, he calls back to the guy he expects to be there and says, "Hey, should we get involved in whatever's going on over there?" Do you call anything back? He's talking to the guy you just knocked out, Palam, without looking at him.
Oh, shit. I'm not gonna respond.
Okay.
That's not suspicious.
Elevor!
Oh, everything's fine, Carl.
Take us home, Elevor.
All right. I'm gonna move over here. Gonna activate Green Flame Blade. I'm gonna try to smack this guy. Oh, come on! I can't hit the flipping broadside of a barn with a cow.
Like I said, all of Caleb's old luck has transferred to you, Elevor.
Really? Man.
Alright, everybody, and with that, we're going to wrap up, and we're going to raid another great VTuber, so please stick around. If you want to join any of my campaigns, just message me on Discord. This game has room for one more person, and boy, oh boy, could they use someone who knows how to talk. This is going well, actually. I'm happy about. Also, don't forget I'm affiliated with Fantasy Grounds, my VTT of choice. That's not how to do it. You know, get something off, get a commission. I get a little commission from it. Also, I'm affiliated with Creation Snacks. Using the code DANCE at checkout means you get a discount, I get commission off that, and we're going to have our own line of merch eventually supplied by them. It's going to be really cool. But if you want to support me directly, you can do so on my Ko-Fi. Or you can suggest me weird stuff and then buy it off of the throne, which is not like that. There we go. All right, we're gonna raid Lori, who's playing Cult of the Lamb. She's pretty cool. So let's, yeah. Oh, I already did that. I already did that, Saf. Saf, I already did it. I already did it. So we're gonna raid Lori, and everyone say hi. You know, river raid as we get in there. Give her a follow. She's another great content creator. Bye for now, everybody.